the joy in my heart.
Peace, peace, love and light. Peace, peace, love and light. Grand Rising is hump day, and I'm feeling every but much of it. Just dragging. Just dragging. Salute to Maybach's. Maybach's in the building. Let's see. Salute to you. Thank you for coming through. Blessings, blessings, blessings. This is the midweek check-in. So we're going to be checking the health, your wealth, your finances, your romance. I'm doing some affirmations right now. Rose in the building. Salute, Rose. Bro, I fixed the personal website to do the reading. So if anybody wants to get a personal reading with me, they can go to hit the pin link on top of my banner. It'll take you straightly into straightly. Y'all forgive me, I can't talk right now. I'm tired. It will link you right into my website. I changed the Zoom to StreamYard. So you guys could go ahead and do do StreamYards that way. It's one-on-one. I'm going to be offering another service. I just have to get the just get some tweaks to it. Salute, Eli. So I picked up my hat. I got my own little hat made. I got my shirt made. It's been sitting for 2 weeks since I was sick. Back in January, I came out the hospital and I saw this this shop that does hats, jackets, you name it, they did it. And so I was like, you know what? Let me get this done. So, God represents. So, Ro, you still can do a personal reading. It'll just bump you into Pamela, and my Lotus is here. Yay! Salute. So I'm wearing my own creation. I had this done, Foxy Moon. I did the t-shirts. I didn't do it myself, but it looks like it could have. And the amount of money that I paid for it was like, really, guys, really. The only thing I can say about this company is that it's not a glue-on. They actually stitched in the details, and I wish they would have put Spiritual Alchemist on there, but it's fine. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. It's a work in progress. So I'm just trying to find something for us to mellow out to. So my website is open for anyone who wants to have a personal reading. They're all set time. They're scheduled, set differently. So if you want a reading at Wednesday at 2:00, you can book that, and then it tells you, whichever reading you want. If you want to have a romance reading or a past life reading. See, that's what I think I'm going to do, is start on doing the past lives, but I got to get a little more creative in a sense. Past lives are a little time consuming because you are tapping into an energy that it's almost like you're channeling. And so I don't know if I'm ready for all that. So we're going to see. Now, I'm just trying to get us some music to jam out with. This is the midweek. And so with that being said, we're going to be doing our health, checking in with the health. We're going to be checking in with the finances. We're going to be checking in definitely with the romance, because that's how we do. And I have on my fake glasses, so I won't be able to see jack squat. All right, let's listen to some the 50s. Is the 50 Souls disco? How long is that? Because it has to be more than an hour, because you know how we do. We're on here for like an hour and some change. Also, I think I'm going to be doing a fasting just in the mornings. Because sometimes I'm not really hungry, so I got this green concoction that has everything in it. You name it. It has celery, it has kale, it has a green apple, it has pear. Maybach to the building. Yeah, I can't see all the way up at the top, but I believe that was you, sir. So Salute for coming through. And I'm also taking CMOS Bladderwreck. So I feel that that alone with water, my green grass, my green juice, and some, high quality H2O for the morning to do a fasting, to do some prayers, some reflection during this time is best. I'm being called to do that and just have that moment, because sometimes we get up in the morning and we're kind of like, we want to eat some bacon and eggs, if that's what you subscribe to. You want to have this heavy breakfast, and we had this conversation last 2 weeks ago that we need to chill out with having those type of heavy breakfasts, because it's sluggish during the day, right? And you're going to go into a brain fog, so your body's not going to be wanting to work, and you're just going to be what they call the itis. So if you pack your own lunch, you want to pack carrots, you want to pack fruits and vegetables, grains like quinoa. Yesterday I made a salmon dinner, because I still eat meat, but I eat meat, fish and chicken, poultry. I don't eat red meat anymore, and I don't eat pork. So, so I had that. I made the salmon, and I also made some cabbage. So we did quinoa and black beans, Goya style. Goya has it. I was like, oh, word, Goya. Goya stepping their game up. Bet. So, you want to look in the ethnic section of your grocery store. I'm in the Bronx, so that's pretty much all we have around us. But you can have that, with cucumber salad. So the key thing to do, guys, if you're doing like a Lent, you're doing this Christian thing, you want to eat light. It's kind of like Ramadan. If you're doing that, you're fasting during the day, you're having your big meal at night. That could work. However, if you're going to be eating your meal at 7 o'clock and then you're going to bed at 9 o'clock, you're not giving time. It's pretty good, right, Pamela? The quinoa. I know I'm not pronouncing it correctly. It is, it's different, and it's not as starchy as rice. Or you can have barley. I like barley. I like barley in soups. The thing is that we don't want to eat heavy, guys, because we have to have this digest in our bodies. And so, digestion takes a while for it to leave, and then work. You're putting pressure on your liver, you're putting pressure on your pancreas, you're putting pressure on your kidneys. So you just want to be mindful about how you're eating. All right. So I think I got my idea from Sister Zaza Ali of just doing a fasting in the mornings. Thank you, Pamela. Couscous and chickpeas. I love couscous. Couscous, Israeli couscous with some mushrooms. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So we're checking in, guys, as we usually do. My Lotus is in the building. Pamela's here. Love you guys. Big brother Rich Mo is in the building. Salute. Rich Mo, I didn't get to talk to you when we had our 1 year celebration. You dipped out. I wanted to put the camera up, and so you didn't have to get on the camera. You know what I'm saying? But wanted to just kick it with you guys. So I think I might try to do a mini fasting in the morning. I did have a cup of coffee and a tea and 2 slices of bread. So I kind of broke that, but I'm just going to be sipping more water. I have my green concoction here. It's a mixture of kale. It's a mixture of celery. It's a mixture of green apple, peach. I forgot the name of it. What else? What other ingredients? Lemon. All right. And I took a CMOS Bladderwreck capsule, which is combined together by Holistic Heights. They're on Instagram, or you can go to Nicholas Bookstore. As I told you, I will plug them in. They are Black owned. All right. They are here located in Manhattan and in the Bronx. Wait, now let me take my glasses because, Nicholas, Brooklyn bookstore. So, you can order these things online. If I know how to spell Brooklyn and bookstore, I don't know what's wrong, guys. I want to sleep. That's what it was. I was going to push this back. But I got the green light that I can go ahead and start my readings early. Warm water and yeah. Oh, Rich is all right. It's all good. I'm just like, I brought in my brother Rich here. All right, so I'm gonna put the link down there. It's Nicholas Bookstore in New York City. You can go online. Ooh, Beauty Queen's in the house. Beauty Queen. Salute. So you guys can go check them out online. If you are in the New York City area, they are in Brooklyn. All right, they have a very big store. They have one in Spanish Harlem in Manhattan. That's the one I go to because it's easier. Because going out to Brooklyn is like, why? It's a little hairy over there. But they have everything, guys. They have moringa leaves. They have tea forms. Crystals. They carry these things, which is to swing the I have right now Palo Santo. All right, cauldrons is what they're called. Cauldrons. Thank you, Spirit. And let that rock out. They have pretty much everything that you needed. They got feminine products. They got healthful snacks. All right, so check them up online. They also carry the Bladderrock and the Bladderrock and sea moss. So let me tell you something. I bought that Friday. The suggestion amount to take is 3. I have just taken 1 capsule. First of all, they're $50. It's pretty pricey, but your health is more important than that, right? So it almost instantly, my energy level went from like a 6 to a 10. No lie. The energy was just like whoof, standing at attention. All weekend I felt very energetic. I wasn't hungry. I usually have a tea or a cup of coffee in the morning with some toast. I was not hungry. Sunday was my youngest's birthday, so we took her to go see the Batman movie. That shit lasted about 4 hours. I ate a little bit of the popcorn. The popcorn makes my stomach upset, so I try not to eat too much of it, but I was hungry. But let me tell you, that sea moss and Bladderrock capsule really held me down. And the movie was at 4:00. It ended about 6 something, almost close to 7. Definitely worth it, guys. It could be a little pricey, but hey, listen, we need this because Big Cat says wealth is health. We need to preserve this. All right. So take that. I also do take vitamin D and vitamin B12 because I don't get enough sunlight. And as y'all can see, as Maybach calls me, mellow yellow, affectionately, I need some melanin in my system. Okay. I overheard, and I'm not sure this is true or not, but people who have more pigmentation in them, their melanin is working overtime. They're running a marathon. While the people who have less melanin, aka myself, they kind of like chilling. And I believe it because it takes a lot for me to get riled up. Like it really does take a lot for me to get riled up. So I don't know. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Pamela says, yeah, ma'am. The sea moss is the way to go. It has 92 or 95%, minerals in it. Somebody can correct me and enlighten us about how many minerals there are. You're not you. I'm sure you're darker than me, brother Rich. I mean, you could definitely put me in the dark and they can find me. I will be your light beacon. Everybody come in the room. It's dark. They'll see me. They'll see. Oh, there go Foxy. She lit up the room. There she go. There she go. So, basically that's what it is. Like I said, I went to I was sick back in January and I went to the ER, got out of the ER. I don't know why I was stumbling into stores. My mind won't know right there, but I'm stumbling and I bought this hat made custom. It's the Foxy Moon. It's the little Foxy Moon. My oldest daughter, created this with a friend of hers. And at the bottom it had something spiritual supply, something to that effect. But I said, nah. And what I should have did was have this spiritual alchemist right down here, and I wasn't thinking. But I love it because it's actually, it's stitched in. It's not something that's glued on. It's stitched in. And the t-shirt's a little bogus, but it is what it is. I'm Shane. I'm starting out. Who am I to be all miss popping straight from the gate? You know what I'm saying? It's called humble beginnings. That's all it is. So we're going to be doing, I got a selenite. I was busy this weekend. Besides with my daughter and her 15th birthday, I bought some more. I got a selenite with some more sage and Palo Santos. Again, this is a colander, has Palo Santos in here. I may need to put some more. I had to get me some more incense because let me tell you something, guys. It's snowing right now. It was like 70 degrees here in New York City yesterday. Now it's cold and snowing. The Russians want to attack us. I don't know what the hell's going on. Let me grab some more incense just in case. I'm going to turn up some funky music. Disclaimer, YouTube, I do not own any of the rights of music that's being played on my computer. Copyright. All right. So I hope all has been well with you guys for the past week or so. Beep, beep. Bad girl, you're such a fucking bad girl. I'm also excited because I have 2 new clients coming in on Friday. That's right, Pamela. You're interested. Oh, thank you. A little something. I didn't make it, so. But just trying to be creative here. Snow. It's snowing like nobody's business. It's not sticking, so I don't think it's just going to be more of a sweat snow. Wish said he could pass for a bottle. Essay. Darker, one shade darker, just ass brass girl. Aw, that's all good. If for me in my family, I'm the lightest one. Well, now my sister came along, but like firstborn, because apparently the sperm donor, who's Cuban and Puerto Rican, like that side had no kind of melanin, so they were taking on their conquistadors. And I only met him twice, so if I'm going anywhere with my mom. One time, my mom had got asked, "Are you the nanny?" They asked my mom, "Is she the nanny to me?" Because my mom is a nice little nutmeg. She's a caramel, little caramel kiss. They was like, "Is that your you watching that child? You the nanny?" That's my child. And so I am the lightest within my great grandmother. Yeah, I think she might be even a little tan darker than me. It just is what it is. It's not a little light bright. I guess that's why they love me a little bit more extra. This little like little browning girl, stay home, mind the baby. Right? Or if you're the darkest, they like love you to pieces because you're like just the odd man out of the group. Yeah, so Lotus is ready. Look at her. All right. She said, listen, now doing midweek. Okay. Then we can chop it up. Just know also this week it's Pisces season. We just had we didn't have a full moon. We had a moon in Taurus yesterday. That was my moon. So you might have felt a little cozy, a little snuggly, maybe wanting to eat. That's because the moon was in Taurus. It has now shifted over to feisty little Gemini. So think Kanye West, emotional, could be out of hand right now. Be careful what you say to certain people because it could come off as rumors. If you're going to be quoting things on social media, you want to make sure you're getting it from a reputable you guys, you want to make sure that you're getting it from a reputable source, because right now it's whatever's being said could be sounding funny because we're in the season of Pisces and we're in Mercury in Pisces. Mercury has to do with communication. I don't know where Venus's funky little behind is. I think she's in Libra right now. So in terms of money and in terms of relationships or any kind of lovey-dovey thing, things are kind of going to be on the up and up. It's going to be evened out. I don't find it to be too romantic. I get it more as a matter of fact type of relationship. So if you've been with your partner for some time, it's almost like a routine, but all is well, if that makes sense. And if it's in regards to new love, it's going to just be judgy. Like you guys are going to just kind of like wait out how each other is. Money wise, money shouldn't be a problem because Venus is in I want to say her little butt is in Gemini, so that's not her strongest placement because money works well with the signs of Taurus and Capricorn as well as Leo. So she could be splurging, feeling love. We got spring love in the air right now, so Venus could be wanting to she has to be careful because if she's in Libra, then it's going to be this trust. You buy what's necessity and not out of excess or feeling so good and so pretty that you want to go ahead and buy stuff. Slow that all down. Just reading the chats here. Rich Mo says my cousin, my aunt is the only one like, yeah, like skips generations and stuff too at that. Lotus, I grabbed something for the children real quick. I didn't want to. Oh, Browse girl, yeah. Browse girl, gotta be easy on that spending. That's what we saying. That's what we saying. All right, I think I will go ahead and start, and then we can chit chat if we want to. Know that you can have mini readings after this. You just set the donation out to Cash App, and if you do want to have a personal reading. So somebody had told me about how the payment was because I thought I had set it up where they can automatically just book the appointment and then they make their payment and it goes to La La Land. I'm not good with that. See, this is where I would need an accountant. Raz girl, please listen. I really have to control myself on that one. So, if you do want to book a reading, I have readings Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays Fridays are a little late night because I know people are working, and I'm trying to extend the late hours. Wednesdays could be a little funny because I do the readings on Wednesdays, but in the afternoon. And I do break the weekdays down. So if somebody wants to have a reading at 4 o'clock, they can, all the way to 6 o'clock. So Venus, oh, she's in Mars. Woo. Thank you, Lotus. I have an online shopping problem. It took my every fiber of me not going into TJ Maxx or going into Marshalls. I went into Marshalls real quick to look for something for my husband. And thank God the line was wrapped around. So I was like, I'm good. I'm not getting nothing. Got him a card and a bottle of champagne. It was like, happy birthday. Huh? Happy birthday. I done spent like almost $200 on his child the day before because her birthday's first and then his birthday's the next day. Lord, it be Jesus. All right, health, finance, romance. All right, so I think we can go ahead on with this and then we could chit chat a little bit more. It does make it easy. Oh, sin. It really is a sin. You did, Raz girl? Okay, good. She went on to my site. Okay. Eventually, I'm going to be selling. So if you're a reader or you know anyone that's a reader, I'm going to be actually making my daughter and I, my oldest, and I are going to, the one who created this for me, we're going to be working on an affirmation oracle deck. So I would like to try to have this done by my birthday in July. I don't know how all that's going to work, but then you'll be able to purchase, if you are a reader or someone who is a reader, I will be having these cards there set up. But it's a little janky right now. Bear with me, guys. If there's questions, there is a little chat box where people could, ask me questions pretty much anytime. Although 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to be knocked out, so you can't really do all that. Thank you, Lotus. So the moon is in. I've had it so bad. I haven't had anything on. I was with Karen looking for. Bro, you too funny. You too funny. Wait, so Mercury is, because I was just reading that. Mercury, see, Saturn is an Aquarius, Jupiter's in Pisces. So, with Neptune and Pisces here, we're going to be seeing a lot of showmanship stuff, a lot of things that are going to be very showy. We're going to be seeing the world become alive on the stage. Certain things, don't believe the hype with everything. Certain things are just smoke and screens to get us scared, to get us in this kind of, shock and awe. And as we've been talking since the beginning of time here, is get your crystals up, get you some silver, get you some gold, right? We want to have tangibles with us. If you are into that cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, I'm not subscribed to it, but if you do, get into that, get into stock markets and things like that. Supply up on your canned goods, water, because if they tap the water system, that could be a problem. So what we want to do is think smarter, not harder, in the event of an emergency. And remember to have all your things with you: flashlights, band-aids, ice packs, things that you have to, manually use. Make sure you supply up on batteries. So, stuff like that. But anyway, moving back to the page, to my website, it's a little, it might be a little funky because it wasn't, when someone was trying to book the appointment, they said, well, where do I give you the money at? So I said, just do the Cash App. So I got to go back and play around and see how, because I thought my money situation was set up. I don't know. It's a new, it's new to me. So bear with me, guys. I will be working the kinks out as best as possible. All right. Please stop watching. Yes. Okay, look at Maybach. Get you a good woman and get you a good man and bunker down. I would say yes, this is true. However, if you don't have that luxury, you just have, your closest family or neighbors, friends that you can share with. Make sure you write down all your numbers, meaning telephone numbers. Get you those strong arm boxes and wrap it up. Wrap your papers in plastic that cannot leak. Um, and if you need to bunk with your neighbor, then that's what you do. It would be nice to be bunked with your boo thing. But some people they don't have that going on right now, Maybach, but nice try. All right, y'all, let's stop being silly for a quick second. We'll get back onto the real thing. Let me just do this for you guys. Because there will be people coming in later to see what the midweek check-in is, and I want them to have that information. Again, yes, thank you, Lotus. Was just about to mention that. If you're interested in a free reading, if you would like to have a free reading right now today, you can. You want to throw a little donation in, that's fine. But no, my website is up, so you guys are more than free to check it out. See what services I offer for you, and if that works best for you, you can book that. If there's a payment issue, just hit me up in the inbox and we will figure it out and we will work it together. Yeah, Pamela, me too. Me too. It's almost got me like a weird, nervous, anticipatory, somewhat sad, like all the range of emotions, just like weird. All right, so we could talk about that. This is a safe space. Certain things we can omit. But we're gonna go ahead. So Lotus, cue us in. We're doing health. I'm using my old school angel tarot deck. So this is for your health going on. Now, remember, guys, the energy is fluid, and know that masculine and feminine energy resides in the both of us. So don't get too hung up on the picture if it happens to be a female. As I said this before, if you have more masculine energy and you are a female, that just means that you could be just a little more assertive, boisterous, you're no nonsense. All right. Could be a little aggressive, a little rough around the edges. For men who carry more feminine energy with them, that just means that they're more compassionate, they're understanding. They, will be very sensitive to the woman's needs, and as far as understanding where she's coming from, because she's got a lot on her shoulders. Yes. All right. And also, if the message is not resonating with you at this moment, come back to it later on, whether it be the day, the next couple of days, the following week. Come back to it and see what part might make sense for you, whether it be in the romance, whether it be in the finances, in the health, and drop a comment and let me know how it's been going for you. So shout out to Miss Sharon, aka Purple Moon, because that's exactly what she does. She always reaches me at the end and gives me these long, beautiful paragraphs of validating what the midweek check-in has been for her and how it played out into her life. So I love her for that. And we get to meet each other at the ends of the month with doing a personal reading. So I'm excited. All right, so let's kick it. We're going to go into health for the collective. All right. And again, if anybody wants a mini reading after I'm finished here, they can just drop the link with any of the moderators. And you're more than welcome to send a little donation. All right, which is pinned up in that blue box. All right, so what is the message? for the collective in regards to health. All right, so we got the Empress in reverse. Wow, this card comes up. She's been coming up a lot. The 10 of Swords, and then we have the Emperor here. All right, so this is bottom of the deck. The Empress came in reverse. The Empress is about, fertility. So, if you're not thinking about having a baby and you've been taking precaution about that, kudos. But she also represents creativity. She also represents motherhood, sexuality as well. And so for health, I'm getting that somebody actually is losing their baby weight. They could have been recently pregnant, or some moms just never get rid of that baby pouch. I still have mine, and my oldest is 29 years old, so that ain't going nowhere. You got the Emperor here as the bottom of the deck. So, this could be a definite husband and wife situation here, where he may be the one that's encouraging you to do some of this shedding and exercising, getting out there, finding different routines for you guys that work, because men's bodies are different from women's bodies physically. Yes. So, there could be this issue here. I'm also getting some form of depression. So, this could be a postpartum mom who just had their baby, or there was a loss of the baby. All right. So I'm getting some sadness going on here. All right. I'm going to clarify a little bit more. I'm using a stellanite here. So if you see me carrying it, it's my little magic wand. I finally got a wand. I want a good one though. I want a nice Harry Potter kind of. So I'm going to ask my brother Divine if he can make me a wand. Plus I need a turquoise piece and a lapis loose. Yeah. I got to get my crystal game up. So I'm just drinking some green. This is a mixture. I bought it this way. It has kale in it. It has, I think it does have watermelon for sure, cucumber, mints, green apple. All right. So this is my second glass. I took some sea moss capsules this morning, so I'm feeling good. And then I have my water here, as Big Cat would want me to do, would want all of us to do. Yes, that's it. Lapis losing. So it's good spiritually. It's also good. It's almost like for me, it's supposed to be part of my initiation of my grow up. So, let's see. I love that Lotus puts those stethoscopes and the little snaky thing. I forgot what the name of it's called. I always tell people to think about first 10 minutes of the news. Yeah. They need, if you're going to watch the news intake, just a good 5 minutes. You'll hear a lot. All I watch it for is the weather. That's it. And even that, there's stuff, your phone, tablets show you go onto different websites. You don't necessarily have to be listening to the TV. I try to tell my mom. Like the older generation will just not get it. They'll sit there and watch it morning, noon, and night. All right, I'm clarifying now. Why is this Empress here? Okay, as I said before, there could be one or three things. Excuse me. One is that there's a child, she had a child almost at full term. And if that's not the case, there was a miscarriage. And on the opposite is that she did have a child. All right. So she's having the baby body, the baby belly. We got Emperor here. Like you can do it. So you got a strong support system behind you, Empress. If it has nothing to do with pregnancy, ladies, this is you having a hard time with creativity. There's something that you're having a stomping block. All right. I'm getting teachers. So somebody could be a teacher that's having, if she's an art teacher or she's, whatever it is, she's trying to find a creative way for her classmates to get more engaged and getting nature, because the Empress is about nature. All right. So let's go ahead and clarify a little bit more why she's sitting there. He's upset. So, there could be some things going on with, postnatal, post giving birth, because everybody's angry at each other. All right, we got the high priest here, or high, the Hierophant. Bottom of the deck is the Three of Pentacles. So, there could be some situations here. You could have finished out your, I don't know if it's 6 weeks, 3 months to go back to work. All right. This has to do with traditionalism, work, teaching. As I said, you could be a teacher. All right. And you may have to come back now, but you don't want to. You're not ready. You're still having sleepless nights. Okay. You could still be, leaking. All right. Wherever leakage is. And so, somebody is, I'm going to be having those baby blues because they have to get back to work. All right. Again, now that has nothing to do with someone who's had a baby or lost the baby. Where was that at? This is just thinking about your path now. It's in regards to what you want to do, because it's possible that you've lost some weight. You have been sticking to the script, like you've really been rigid and diligent in the way of how you're losing this weight. So now you just need to know, get some fresh ideas. All right, you could be, maybe wanting to make your own kind of tonics. All right. Guys, this can work for you as well. Try not to get hung up on the fact that it's a feminine. All right, because we do have the Emperor here. So this could be the opposite. You could be the Emperor and your wife having this issue here. You guys just had a baby, or there's some kind of blockage here. And you're being supportive. So I don't want to take the guys off the deck. But, this to me is saying that mom has to go back to work, not ready. All right. And if not, then someone has been working on doing some exercises and definitely going about it in traditional ways, really doing the barbells. You're doing like free weights is what I'm getting. All right. Just old school kind of way of working out. All right. So that's health. This is physical. Mental, like I said, though, I saw a little bit of postpartum. So a mom could be having, the postpartum blues with the baby after a couple of weeks, or having a postpartum with not wanting to get back to work, feeling that you're going back to work too early. I know. Very sad. But it has to happen. All right, so we're moving on to finances. Also, shout out to the new subscriber that came, I think it was a couple of days ago, Mac TV. I know I'm spelling his name all off, but salute to him. Thank you for making number 5. That's change. So good. Bringing the 25, breaking down to 8. We're working hard here at Foxy Moon. That's what we're doing. That's the number there. It's infinity. So we got to keep going. I was tired, guys, but I was like, let me come on and let me do it. I was tired. So, we got to work with numbers all the time. This helps you. Ooh, I think this is George Benson. Is this George Benson, Pamela? Shout out to Fresh Breezy. He had a birthday, and Yellow Jesus. The Pisces men. I love and can't stand Pisces men. Is this George Benson, Pamela? They don't give me the name. Sounds like it. It is, right, Pamela? I knew it. Pamela, you gotta do a personal reading just so we could talk. That's how me and Lotus do that too. Like we'll start talking, And then it was like, all right, let's get to the reading. Yeah, man. I like supposed to be a personal reading, but I don't want to just go in right away. Like, I try to make it easy and comfortable for people to come through and talk, and then we kick it. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you would know who this is. Benson. This was a dope song too. All right, now let's go into collectives. I was gonna say math. Your finances. What is the finances looking like for March 9th, 2022? All right, we got the Ace of Cups. And then the Six of Cups, bottom of the deck. Okay. Then we saw the Eight of Pentacles cut up in the middle of the deck. Bottom of the deck is the Six of Cups. So there's that Pisces energy stuff going on. I'll clarify in a minute. That's right. Maybach. We got to have that, That's why I said copyright. I do not own none of this YouTube. I don't, but I need it. It helps me meditate. I could put the other songs on to meditate, but we might sleep. We might fall asleep. And when we come out here on Foxy's thing, it's Wednesdays and Fridays or whatever. For us in our head, it's Friday. So we got to have that music on. All right. Finances, guys, is the Ace of Cups. All right. Ace of Cups is about divine love, unconditional love, new love for self. It's in reverse with the bottom of the deck is the Six of Cups here. So for me, that's nostalgia. That could be childhood, childhood treat, sweetheart. There could be childhood trauma there, but I don't read it that way. Or this is like, could be brother and sister. I know there's a dog here, but in the traditional cards, it's a little boy and a little girl. You love the girl, you love the woman. Oh, you singing what he's saying? And then right underneath that is Three of Pentacles. So, I believe that some of you guys actually do have your own business, because I've been seeing this for like a year almost now. And I believe that some of you do have your own business. All right. And I believe that some of you have business with family members or friends that are like family members. All right. I'm going to clarify why that Ace of Cups is here, but I'm getting that you're not feeling, listen, it's business. You got to take the emotion. We're in Pisces right now. And I'm starting to feel emotional, but like, I woke up this morning like I could take a pot to somebody's head. I was very angry and annoyed this morning. So Pisces can take you in that avenue. You could be working with someone who's very close with you, or, you guys were high school buddies or elementary school buddies. All right. But, you're feeling like your relationship has tethered. All right. Let's see what's going on, because, it's almost like you guys just do the work quietly amongst yourself. This could be at work as well. You could be, if you have somebody that sits next to you in your cubicle or in your office, it's more now, no, I don't need that cup of coffee today. I got my own. I brought my own. And okay. It's, sitting up there, where it's usually you guys are like chit-chatting it, having a good conversation, getting the job done together. All right. I mean, it happens, but relax, because it's about money. Oh my. Caribbean queen. Hey, as a horse as beat as one. Don't forget to hit that like button, the bell, so you can get notified when I come on. All right. If you'd like to share my cuckoo-ness to other people, you can do so. I appreciate that, but definitely hit the thumbs up because it lets the YouTube people know that I'm doing something right. So we're clarifying now. Why is this ace here, please? Okay. So why is this ace here, please? Well, see, that's the problem. He's in search of a good time, just running his game. Mm-hmm. You're not going to get that kind of love. So somebody could have an affair or having some type of a relationship at work, all right, where it's one-sided. Um, somebody could be pulling the plug on the relationship. Booster's in the house. Booster. Peace, 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 Booster. Thank you. So, there could be a relationship kind of thing going on at the job as well. That never ends well unless she goes to another department. Yeah, you guys all work together. Mm-hmm. So, and the wife could know, all right? The wife knows she's now going to collect her coins. Yeah, she's going to try to get him for his papers. So I don't know what's that about, but okay. Maybe this is why business is not working, because it's been founded. Oh, Rich Mo. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Cheating at the job. Third party situation. Yeah. Somebody with reddish hair, all right, or brownish hair. She's the queen. So that's wifey at home. Sheesh. All right. So, finances is, I guess your finances is looking all right, y'all. But somebody's having an affair. Somebody's having a third party situation. They possibly been with their wife for a very long time. All right. And so somebody brings something to the table for them. They probably, here's Pisces again. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. It's a water sign. We got more water here. Then the Pentacles for work. We got Pentacles again, 4 Pentacles. All right. This could actually be an ethical relationship. Unethical because you're working at the job, but this is an ethical. It could go one or two ways. It could be a so-called melanated black man talking to a Caucasian European woman because he want to be politically correct, or vice versa. He could be talking to a white woman, all right, and or a black woman could be talking to a black man could be talking to a white woman. That's what I see. That's what it is. All right, it's that type of situation. And you guys all kind of like hang out together to make it not look like it's, just me and you. You guys don't want to make it obvious, but I feel wifey knows. Okay, yeah, with the deception right underneath that. All right. Yeah. And then the King of Wands right behind that. So this is definitely a married couple with family behind it and the 10 of Pentacles. All right. So somebody's going to shut this off or needs to get shut off because, policies at work is you can't have a relationship, right? So you want to be very careful about this. I just get that it's an emotional relationship, so you just need somebody to talk to you because this particular wife, she's a firecracker. She's very much a Leo, Aries, fire sign. She's very fiery, and obviously water, mother, Cancer are a little more calming, a little more understanding. He's a Taurus. All right. So there's this grounding, or Aries. All right. So that's that fire. There's that. All right. Why are we here is not romance. Let's get to romance, y'all. So finances there's some sticky, icky situation going on. It could affect your pentacles. You don't want that to happen. No person is worth all that unless that's who you're going to leave with, because sometimes that happens too. Yeah, Pisces and full moon. So yeah, you don't eat where you should at. Like really. It's almost, I get it's just that. Like, this is like that relationship husband, and I hate that shit. No, that's not your husband. That's not your work wife. Stop it. You're giving people titles that don't deserve it. All right. And now I don't understand how these kids, they'll say, oh, my wifey. Listen, if you swing that way, then that's when you're going to call another woman your wifey or your bae. But if you don't swing that way, call them your friend, please. Y'all got me started. Anyway, moving forward. So, I feel like this relationship kind of just stays at work. It could be just a lot of flirting. All right. I don't see it like leaving this area. Okay. But it's definitely, very flirty type of situation. Okay. Yes. Now moving on to romance. And Pisces is they flirt. They flirt. I'm married to one. I have a father that's one. I have a grandfather. I had a grandfather that's one. I know. They want to act innocent. Yep. Okay. So let's see what's going on. We saw children here. All right. Yeah. So that's another reason why maybe some things are not taking off. This story goes through the whole this story is playing out from the health to the finances. What I'm getting is that there was a newly welcomed baby in the household, right? So for men, if you don't understand, we still bleed and we still have to go through this ickiness after we give birth. We're tired, all right? We have lost our mind in a sense. We get brain fog. We have to get up and feed this baby. There may be times when we may not even get up to wash our ass. And all we can do is brush our teeth. And so, this is pushing the husband. He's there, he helps, and he does all that stuff. But as far as attention, this is what's going on. It's at work. All right. He's just getting this flirtatious work thing. Because he's stupid and needs attention. All right. But that's as far as it goes. All right. And there's children. So, this is what it is. All right. So let's see what's going on in the romance department, as if we didn't know. Well. Healing family issues. Release your ex. So, we're healing family issues. As I said again, if this is a woman, a wife who had to give birth, all right, if she had a C-section, especially, there's longer healing process. All right, Pamela is ripping right through the roof. She's ripping through the screen right now. Love it. And, it does say release your ex here. So somebody, this man could be feeling like it's overwhelming for him and he wants to just let him. He's a scumbag. That's what I'm saying. He's a baby. Some men can't handle that. They don't like, they feel inferior to a newborn baby. Trust me. And the baby, because the baby requires a lot of attention, and the man, look what happened with Wendy Williams. Just watch that story. Kevin, Big Kev, said, "Oh, you're with the baby, you're spending so much time with the baby, and blah blah blah." You want to now go ahead and have affairs. Right? This is what could be happening on in this situation here. Let's see what else is going on. Pamela is doing a damn thing out there in them YouTube streets. I'm about to see Lotus go ahead and do a little two-step in a minute too. Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah, so we got seduction. Okay. Yes, that's all it is. It's this kind of Cupid's arrow. It's kind of this flirtatious thing. But the wife is beautiful too. Like, let's be very clear. He knows this. He's just getting attention because it doesn't matter. Men, women, it doesn't matter. She could be the most beautiful woman, and they still will look at the next woman. That's just their nature. That's their creature. That's their habit. What he does and acts on it, then that's what it is. Right. I don't want to bash any fellas in here because I know I got Booster, I got Eli, I got Maybach. I don't want to, please, you are more than welcome to give us your feedback. Because we're not here to bash men. We're just saying that some men cannot handle certain things and they feel neglected. They're going to look elsewhere. Here we have the chaser. Chasing the codependent friendship, fear of abandonment. Rich Mo is in here. It's spooky good. I love it. From the bottom of my heart. Rich Mo is my bro. So, the bottom of the deck is the runner and healing heart, but we also saw Chaser come up. So he's not really chasing anybody, all right, guys. This is just somebody throwing themselves at them. They're really just giving him the attention. Again, he's just going through his little moments, but he's not acting on, well, let me let go of my wife. Like, he could be a scumbag because I could see that too. There's about 3 different men here. There's the scumbag one that'll be like, yeah, I'll risk it all to go slide up in that peach. Then we have the one who's, I just had a baby, but, I'm getting attention. They're throwing, they're buying me lunch. All right. They're taking care of me, because I haven't eaten, because she hasn't cooked, because she's sleeping in bed, because she can't get up. That kind of thing. And then we have, the situation that if we don't have anybody, we're not pregnant, and we're not, there are some situations where there could be a partnership in regards to money. I'm getting more like a sisterhood. All right. So ladies, if you have either your sisters or some best friends opening up something holistically or doing some kind of tonics, all right, for your finances. I'm piggybacking back and forth because I'm getting this romance, this kind of all taken precedent. But if you're not with anybody, I don't want to make it all about people in relationships, but so showing up. You can be teaming up with like a mom figure and your sisters, or there's just the sisterhood, best friends coming together and making maybe some herbal teas, something very holistic, all right, which will generate money. But your main goal is to make sure that, the community families are taken care of. So that's what I'm seeing on that end financially. Now in the relationship here, I'm not getting too much of anybody coming through. I'll clear up a little bit more. Isn't she Pamela? Mm-hmm. So let's see what else is going on here. Yeah, there's somebody there. Okay, you probably do know, but there's some broken hearts here. All right, I'm back on relationship or romance rather. And then we have the Two of Pentacles, bottom of the deck. Because I was just clarifying a little bit more with this healing, family issues. You got seduction, all right, and the Chaser. So somebody's this relationship is kind of at a standstill. So this is anybody who is single, but they have released an ex. All right. Whatever's going on with you right now, you're not chasing anyone. You're kind of, this guy here, they're both kind of just chilling, the Chaser and the Knight of Pentacles. But there's an offer. Someone has an offer to be brought to you. They're deciding what to do themselves. They don't know if they should go the distance with you. All right. Finances could be an issue as well, because they may not be able to, and this is a really stand-up dude. He's just looking at his finances and saying, can I afford to, have her on in my life? Whether it be getting married or just having her, be my wife. But you don't need a ring. You know what I'm saying? You don't need a ring to be my wife. Just be living with me, and we be living in the land of luxury. Y'all know I'm saying it wrong, but you understand what I'm saying. Let the man and marry, all I need. Big Cat! Salute, Big Cat. Thank you. So this situation is just calling for, he is just taking his time with making any fast moves. Okay. It is possible that he may have a ring. All right. This could be something serious. If you released him, though, he probably has some family issues that he needs to work out. All right. So there's some situations here, or there was some cheating. All right. Where that you cut that off. This can also, if not a ring, this is also an apology. They're just taking their sweet ass time because they know they're in the wrong. And that's usually what it is. They will wait to high hell before they apologize. Yeah. Back and forth trying to make this decision, all unbalanced, all stuck in their head. All right. So yeah, you got this healing here. They don't know what to say because they truly have messed up. All right. So that's someone who's semi-single, just ended a relationship. I don't really see anybody truly single here. All right. So that doesn't mean if you're not single, but we all got something going on. All right. Oh, love and loyalties here. Yay. Hello. Grand Rising. All right. So we're going to do let's do a wisdom. I had the angels, but we're going to do a wisdom oracle. That was all the readings for your health, finance. All right. So somebody's, taking some time out basically in regards to finance. All right. There could be, like I said, some type of get together where this is going to be bringing money via females. All right. Mother-daughter type situation, or just collective of women getting together, doing something holistically, and in health, just taking your health a little more serious and disciplined. Okay. Because a woman could be a postpartum mom. So she's, mentally tired, physically tired, spiritually tired, and just needs some motivation, just needs that spiritual motivation as well. All right. And just to get up on her feet to do some exercises and not let anything sit there. All right. If that's not the case with the baby there, this is just someone who has lost some weight. All right. And they're just figuring out ways of going about it in the traditional sense. So some people don't want to do traditional. They want to do things at their house, because I've seen that in the past couple of readings. And some people want to definitely get in the gym or get a trainer, get somebody to help them get themselves together. All right. So let's get a wisdom, because the angel, I'm like, that whole little cheating thing got me all like, what is going on? But like I said, there could just be a situation where there's the man of the baby, he's back at work, and the women are, whatever you need, we'll give you some, we'll buy you lunch, and they're doing all this extra. It's like, why though? Why? There you go, Big Cat. Very good. Very good. So glad to hear that. God, as they say, God is good. God is good. It's never on your time. It's on God's time. So, where is this card at? Where's the second? Oh. All right, so we're going to get an oracle, and then we will end the reading. Anybody want a mini reading afterwards, they may do so. Spooky good. And or not. So we could just kick it for a few. It's raining out here. What did I do? Oh, wisdom. Okay. So we're jamming out to some mix. Soul, disco, funky. I think there's different people that sing it. Yeah, if you don't believe it, I mean, it's hard. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we got to be pushed to the wall to know how far we'll break, or how far we'll bend before we break. It's a beautiful, beautiful testimony, Big Cat. I'm so happy, and you're here. I'm like, yay! That's a monument, man. And people, we should not take for granted not even a minute of what goes on in our life. Not 1 minute. If you were able to walk across that street for that 5 seconds, it's a being thankful. I'm not saying be mindful every 5 seconds, but there's certain things that it's just like, wow. Just wow. And I had this conversation with my youngest baby, whose birthday was Sunday. Shout out to her little Pisces self. And discussing how I gave birth to her, and my body just like, it's amazing, the woman's body, like what she can do with it, what she was allowed to be given to do to bring in a new life. Like, what? Sorry, guys. That's amazing. It blows my mind, the things that the human body can do, and how fast it can heal, and how fast it could do anything, how fast it compute information. We are the true cryptocurrency, guys, exchanging gifts. We are the true gods. We are the true gold, is what I really wanted to say. We're the golden children. We have so much electricity in us, so much minerals inside of us. Like, we are a walking landmine. That's what we are. All right, so let's get this last oracle for the collective. And we got community. That is beautiful. For me, I read it as, up above, but also around in the physical. We got soulmate right next to it, and then time to go, 45 breaking down to 9. All right, that 9 always has to do with changing. We're on the 8th day. We're also on the 9th day, right? So where there is this, you could have a community where some people may leave for the time being, but always come back. Think of it as the inverted at 8. And that's that infinity sign where there's somebody always going to be around to check in on you. There's always going to be somebody around to help you in your time of need. Like I just said to Big Cat, it's not in your time, it's in God's time. So while we look for things to be hurried and we want things to be done so fast, and it's on our time, God laughs. That's an old proverb. Man makes plans and God laughs. Meaning you could make all the plans in the world. Sometimes that shit goes, then what? Right? We got the time to go and the community. So some of us, and then we had to be fair. This is Big Cat's message. To be fair with judgment. We also got round and round. Just what I was saying, the infinity. And right underneath that, y'all, you got happy, happy. So whatever it is that you're doing, and it's a continuous cycle, whether it's always constantly cleaning your auric field, being there for family and friends. You know, one day you're not, you can make a phone call and make sure everybody's all right. Just being in the present. That's taking that time, all right, to be fair. You know, but you got your community. You can also ask, you know, your angel guides, your ancestors, your grandparents, your parents, brothers, whoever has transitioned over. This is your time. You know, you need help with something, if it's regarding work, you know, branching off on your own, or just watching over your children, when they go out every day. Right? Asking Archangel Michael, please protect them from X, Y, and Z. But also remember, as I tell you guys, give homage back to them. Put up a flower at the altar. You know, light an incense and a candle. You don't got to do anything big. Get a small little glass of water, say a prayer, and leave it there. You sit and you talk for a few minutes to your ancestors, to your loved ones that's crossed over, because they are helping you out. And we need to give them that respect. It's not some invisible force. And yes, you did the work, but they helped move some obstacles that you couldn't have seen, that you did not know were there. And then you were able to make a move because they moved the impossible. So, you know, that take the time to go with number 9. That's breaking out of a cycle. That's breaking out of whatever things that are holding you back. Could be creative wise. Again, I had said this a couple of weeks ago. Whatever you're working on, if it's not working anymore, scrap it and start something new. But whatever you do it. You know, the time is ticking. It's time to go. Maybe it's time for some people to leave where they leave one community and go somewhere else on their own. Maybe I'm speaking to somebody who lives with their parents still. It doesn't matter how old you are. All right. Sometimes financial issues, we got to move back with our parents. All right. This is wisdom. Angel wisdoms are asking you now. It's time to take off and get onto your own. You could be moving in the bayou somewhere, Louisiana, and I'm also getting like Florida. Okay. Texas, even, and Arizona. So whatever that means to you guys, that's something that you could think about, because your community is wherever you're going to go build the next spot up. So yes, some of you may have to have left. To be fair, some people could actually be like 21 or 18, and you know, the parent is like, look, in all honesty, you're old enough now to go get your own place. That's my reading with my 20-something-year-old son. All right. This is the time to make that happen. All right. Do some more research. All right. Wherever the land is, because wherever I'm getting this, wherever you put yourself at, the land is holy, is sacred. It's also where your family, they're waiting, there will be around you. I'm getting like they're going to be like in the 4 corners. So wherever you build your land, or if you're not building a land and you're just moving into a new home, all right, they're there with you. That's who brought you to this place, is them. All right. But just know that even in the physical, you have people that are supporting you in the physical. Okay. All right, guys. So there you go. Boom. That was your reading. Again, 45 could mean something to you. I'm 45, so this is probably my message. Ashe. Or 8. All right. One of these 2 dates or numbers can mean something really significant to somebody. besides myself now that I'm looking at it. I'm like, well, wait a minute, I'm 45. Okay. Oh boy. No, not at all. No, and we have to ask so we can get that help. Sometimes, and I'm like this, I'll be too prideful and I won't say anything to anybody in fear of being embarrassed. And I will shoot myself in the foot because someone could have helped me faster had I opened my mouth and said something. So sometimes it's not too good. That's the Leo in me. That's my Leo Venus. Gets in the way of my love. I'm like, I don't want to shout it out. But right, you definitely will. It's something like you gotta lean on faith, pray to source, pray to whoever it is that you're working with. And watch things happen. We have to have the faith that, all right, we put it out there. Like when you set your intention, right? First, try to be as detailed as possible. But when you set your intention, no, that's exactly what I was saying. Love and loyalty. My pride gets in my way almost all the time because I'll be like, no, I'm good. Be broke as a joke. Trying to make some po meal sandwich for my kids. Beans and rice. I'm telling you, let me get real with you. That's how I started off being this so-called vegan-esque vegetarian eater, because sometimes we didn't have enough to pay for the meat. So I made rice, beans, and Vienna sausages with some corn. Sometimes it was a lazy meal, but it was one of those. That's what we cooking. That's what we're eating. Frozen pizza. You're gonna have to eat some frozen waffles and some Lucky Charms for dinner tonight. Chris is in the building. Wow, look at you. Haven't seen you in forever as well. Foxy, keep being a blessing, natural healer. Oh, in life force motivated every day. Blessing. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Yes, this Aquarius. Yeah, I love the Aquarius. I love Aquarius people. And I don't meet too many of them, but they are so. They're like fairies. They just come in and come out, and you're just like, they're a breath of fresh air. So, yes, thank you. Hold on, let me get another insight. That's so my love. You got the best of my love. I had bought this from the discount store, and my family was like, well, what the hell is that? I was like, it's my lighter. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Breakfast for dinner. It's like, listen, this is what it is. Shoot. That's what we gonna eat. That's what we gonna eat. That's what we have. And, once I had more money, I could get, the meat and stuff. Listen, I've been to pantries. That's why I say, people, you think I'm mean because you got your little feelings hurt. Like I said, walk maybe a quarter mile in my shoes. Sit here and judge because things ain't working out for you. Working out for your thing. We had this conversation last week, y'all. We don't judge, even though we judgy people. Needed to survive, right, Chris? Mm-hmm. So, now you sit there and start judging somebody. You don't know how they made it, how what they make to make it possible. Remember mayonnaise sandwiches? Chris is dope. Thank you, Chris. Chris is dope. Y'all, I had saw We're gonna listen to this again, Pamela, because it has like the other cool tunes to it. I don't know what that other one was, and I can't find the other one that we were listening to. I don't want to play MF Doom because they'll really kick me off. They're like, what? Plus, this is funky. It keeps us moving. But I want to see if I can find another one. Maybe New Jack Swing. Let's see. Motown. We don't want to listen to some slow jams because, and Pisces, I'll really be in my feelings. Y'all, I would really be in my feelings. Playing some stupid Pisces, some stupid slow songs. But we're going to find a nice little jammy jam. Let's see, classic disco. We could do that. So anyway, y'all, we went Saturday to take my daughter because it was her birthday. Yeah. Someone to count on, someone to take over. Oh, baby. We went to see Batman. That shit was 3 hours long. And then I'm thinking to myself, I'm not going to spoil it. But he's talking about unmasking, kind of like the theme of the movie. Because it's the Riddler's turn. But it was good for the most part. The action scenes were definitely dope. I knew you'd like it. Wasn't it, Rich? I knew you would love this song, Pamela. I already saw you dancing in my head. Yo, Rich, your man was like... It was simple, but your man was like... It was cool. I love that. I love this song. Yeah, man. So I try to decode the Willie's under an alias. Thank you, Willie. Aww, I miss you. Thank you, Willie, for your cash donation. Thank you. Aww. I always thinking about Willie. Every time I come on, I think about Willie. Oh, beautiful. So he sent a nice donation. Thank you, Willie. One of my old-time moderators. It was funny. I think I figured it out. Yeah, it was funny as hell. But yeah, I was trying to say, yeah, unless I now blew him up. Rich. Rich Mo. Oh, well, Willie. Willie was my first divine masculine on my web, the Foxy Moon. So happy 1 anniversary, Willie. We made 1 year. I love that part. That's the best part for me. Anyway, he held it down. Came through. He helped me navigate all the doing this, navigated me through StreamYards. So yeah, helped me out big time. So I'll always have my hat off for Willie, Big Cat. and Yellow Jesus. Main two, but they were like my tech guys. They like really knew how to help me navigate, shut down certain things, and just help me because I'm like, look, I told y'all I'm 45 years old. Ooh, I'm eating mini yogurt raisins, guys. So I know it's kind of sweet and junky, and I was gonna fast, but well, there goes that notion. But maybe I won't have dinner. I don't know. See, you can always freak it. You can always freak it around. But if you get up, because like I got up at 5 o'clock and I didn't eat or drink anything until about about 8 o'clock. And then then I had a toast, coffee, water. I had one green glass and then took the sea moss. That's it. And then I'm eating this. So I think I'm all right. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the soldiers. Then Rich Mo came through. So definitely the heavy hitters. It was good to have them on the team. All right, guys. So we want to do a mini reading. You can. Or if you want to shoot the shit a little bit more, we can. I don't want to stay on too much longer. Where's Maybach? The Maybach has some good. Thoroughly impressed with Maybach last week. Uh-oh. I'm talking that talk. So I enjoyed speaking with him. There's some solar flares coming up, so some people could have like restless nights, headaches, night sweats. All right. Try to keep different. Oh, big camera one? Okay. Try to stay as hydrated as possible. Eat light. Some people may be actually having purging and ascension symptoms where they're like wanting to throw up or they're dry heaving. Again, as I said, headaches, restless nights, insomnia. These are all because your body's changing its light code, and that means that it's elevated. Now I'm going on to the 4D. So, be compassionate towards your body because it's going through a change right now. That you may not understand, and you may think that it's physical, but it presents itself physical, but it's actually spiritual. Your body's going through ascensions, and in order for that to happen, and you leave the 4D, the 3D, going into the 4D and 5D paradigm, it's going to be some growth and growing pains. So, what? Okay, he said witch's deck. Very good. What about Rich Mo? Rich Mo, we're gonna do a reading. Yeah, lemon water, exactly. Or and what's that other one? The little green line. That is definitely helpful. Yeah, and we talked about, if you don't feel hungry, at least try to make small, you could do an avocado sandwich, and do a big meal later on. Like I said, I made a baked salmon with quinoa rice. That was dinner from not eating pretty much anything the whole day. So an Eli, okay. So don't feel bad if you don't eat, guys, because again, we don't have to eat all the time around the clock, but you definitely need to stay hydrated. You definitely need to, take your vitamins and do your spiritual cleansings in the back as well. Wear your crystals. All right. I spoke about different crystals that keep you grounded: red jasper, jade, smoky quartz, selenite, amethyst, black onyx, shungite, and black tourmaline. And if I'm missing any, I think Lotus knows some of them. That's right, avocado love. All right, so we got. All right, so Big Cat is first. Who is this? Hold on. I like it, but it needs to move a little faster for me. That's what I'm saying. No pun intended. Okay, let me see. 80s old school funk. Let's see how that sounds. I don't want it like freestyle, but okay, perfect. We'll listen to it. Cheers. Right, fresh berries and vegetables. Yeah, I didn't have blueberries, but yeah. That's right, Lotus. Exactly. Look at Pamela. Go, Pamela. Go, Pamela. Definitely, because it doesn't matter what you put, how you prepare it, or what you cook. If you're not setting your intentions while you're cooking and stirring, and then, because we, since growing up Christian, we prayed over our food. And we gave thanks to the person who prepared the food. So, we need to do that because it goes right back into our body. It's our temple. So we need to give thanks to the food that we have and make sure that it gives us the nourishment that we need, to sustain us. All right. So Big Cat and then Eli. And Big Cat said, the witch's deck. Right. Those avocados definitely hold you down. Definitely. I like when you go James Brown. James Brown. Ooh. Nice, Lotus. Put your butter. Maybe this isn't a good idea because then I can't focus. I want to just dance. All right, so this message is just for Big Cat. Okay. All right, so let's get this message for Big Cat, please. What is his message that he needs to... I keep seeing like an anchor, Big Cat. I don't know if that means anything, but the anchor is on another deck for some reason. So I don't know. I keep keep seeing it. So hold on, let me get this other deck. And that is the Lenormand. I don't really use this deck often, but for some reason it has an anchor in it. And that's what I keep seeing. So I'm not sure how this will match. How it associates with you, how it equates with you. Let's see, hold on. So it could be that, you're the anchor, or literally like fish going swimming, fishing. Hold on. Let's see. House whips. Yeah. Okay. So here's that anchor. So that's what I'm seeing in my mind's eye. All right. So let's clarify then, because that card wanted to come up for no reason. Okay. And that number is 35, breaking down to 8. All right. So, 8 is about, staying diligent with your work, being consistent. All right. So you could be, it's that you're the anchor to the family or to the job. I'm getting a letter S with this rope swirled around it. All right. So S could mean something for you. 35 can mean something, or, 8. All right. Maybe it could be that you're working 8 years at this particular job. You're the anchor there. All right. What else? Why is this anchor here, please? Okay, so 2 cards flipped over for you. The Ace of Cups in reverse, and then the Knight of Swords. Here, bottom of the deck is the 5 of Swords. So, there could be a friction going on in regards to relationship, or something's just not wanting to move fast. There could be somebody weighing you down or anchoring you down, holding you down in regards to love. All right, because this is about unconditional love, but this is also about God's love for you, or a new love coming through. All right. So this is Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and this is Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini energy. So, these are the signs that are around you. But what I'm getting is that somebody wants to move fast, and all right, they've come out of like some arguments, or you guys could have just come out of some arguments, or some type of backstabbing. I'm also getting that there was an opportunity for money, all right, and possibly a woman or the father giving money, all right, something to do with or you two were thinking about working together, or going to work together, or somebody makes more money than the other. All right, so there could have been some arguments about that, but I'm getting with this anchor here is that somebody wants to weigh you down, or you're just weighed down by certain situations in regards to the relationship. All right. Okay, big cat. All right, let's get an outcome here. We got 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, so some money, definitely family. Okay, yeah, stick and move, water fountains. Yeah, I could see that too. So, it could be you that wants to like lock this down and anchor it down and keep the situation. Yeah, because I got that 8 of Wands there, moving fast too. So it's possible you want, to rush this, but keep it anchored. All right. It's almost like don't lose a good thing is what I'm getting. Don't lose a good thing. Yeah. That anchor there too as well. Okay, so what is the outcome here, please? What's the outcome? Oh wow. Okay, so you got 3 cards. We got the Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Swords, and then the King of Wands here. So I'm getting. I don't know if this is also in regards to like a relationship, but somebody else's guy. I'm getting like gold. I'm getting like gold digger. Maybe that's why somebody wants to anchor you down. All right, because what I have here that is the outcome is this 9, which is a 9 of Pentacles for me is Miss Independent. All right, she doesn't need or want for anybody. Then we have in the middle is the Two of Swords with this king here. This is Aries energy, Leo energy. All right. So it's like with this card here, she has her scarf over her eyes, but she knows the truth. It's just making the decision. Do I continue kind of living like this in this lie? I don't really have too much. It could be very emotional and fun, right, in this relationship. But I'm getting that they're more interested. It's like if you don't have any money, I feel like they won't be bothered. All right. And I feel like this as well. And this is why, because we have options right underneath, but it's in reverse. So it's like somebody's trying to anchor you or you're trying to anchor them. All right. Which is keeping you away from others. Like a lot. Yeah. See, and we got the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles again. So it's almost like they don't really care if if you don't have finances. I feel like they're not gonna like stick around in a sense. Yeah, that song, You Are the One That Makes Me Feel Good. It's like this, like almost not lusty kind of situation. But somebody wants to anchor you because they feel like they're looking on the outside, but they don't understand that there's some money that you can't just be dabbling on them. And so I feel like that's really what they're about. All right. All right, let's get a wisdom. We can also get some advice too. Let's see what we could do with advice. Where's that? Let's see if I could use advice for this deck. You want somebody else's guy? I don't know. Whips. No. I'm not gonna use that one. Whips as advice. Hold on, let me just look in this romance real quick, though, Big Cat. Let me just see something. Yeah, codependency. Yeah, she's codependent on you. It's like she's not Miss Independent. Like she may have money, but she's just not the typical knows how to carry herself with money. So she's like codependent on you. All right. Yeah, pay attention to the red flags because this is not. Yeah, because that's what it is. They want to get married, so they're like trying to do that anchor. I believe in miracles. Yeah, children. This relationship is kind of like, like, because I feel like this person is kind of like for themselves in a sense. They don't want to have anything extra to do with anything else other than themselves. But because they're like codependent, it's like they don't have nothing to offer. So they can't give money and be They can't do what you do. This is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right, so what advice for big cats? You might feel like, kind of torn about the situation or just trying to figure it out. But, like your family and stuff is bigger than this person. So, we got the Two of Cups here. It's not that there's no chemistry. It's just, I don't know. Somebody's just giving me vibes of being codependent and more because of money. Let me get Pamela. Pamela wants her own dance show. She needs to be on America's Top. Not America's Top. What was that? The song contest thing. Oh my God, I forgot the name of it. All right, so let's get some advice here for Big Cat. All right, so we got 2 cards that popped out for you. Yeah, protect that energy. Don't let stuff stress you. We got the 10 of Cups here in reverse with the Hermit card. So now is the time to kind of just do this self-reflection. See what we got. Cancer again here, water signs. All right, this is Virgo. Just try to get, stuff out of your head. There could be somebody like really like being the battery for you. This could be this person just kind of constantly like chirping in your ear about stuff that just stresses you out, that's irrelevant, that you already have enough stress. So you're like, I don't need to hear this now. All right. Do this introspection where you're just taking the time out to sit with yourself for a little while. And reevaluate what's really more important at this moment. Is it this person that's kind of like, take it or leave it, or, or family, or just having peace with yourself and not like knowing like my family's good, like my family's good, my friends is doing all right, I'm in a happy pace. Like that's where you need to get at. So that's that advice coming through there. Check when the full moons come through, because you might want to like do more intention work during those times. So Virgo, let me see, when's Virgo coming up? Oh, I got the moon phase right on my calendar here. Oh, it will make me leave us. Okay, never mind. But check the calendar. There's this calendar I use called Moon Phase on internet. Yeah, on internet. That's sleepy. And it tells you when the full moon is. It tells you when there's a new moon. It can tell you when there's a quarter moon. All right. And you want to work on that moon magic, because I do. But you don't have to. But this will help clear out some of this energy that you've been dealing with. There might be some aha moments. And because you are spiritually in tune as well, since you're an intuitive person, this will definitely help you see clearer, to see what the real, what shit really is about. Because the mask, the veils are all, you could see through all this veil, is what I'm saying. Moon phase. I see you, Pamela. That's why you need to be on America's Top Idol. So I'm tagging in the website Moon Phase calendar, right? And you don't have to do anything but just go online. It tells you, it gives you the month. All right, and take it from there. Look at what it tells you, even too, like what if you should have surgery that day, if you should what particular body part is going to affect right now. So moon is in Gemini, so that has to do with the throat chakra, because that's communication, and I think they have to do with the lungs. So it doesn't only just work with, fishing. The moon actually has other properties for you. I love to work with moon magic because I'm a Cancer. Moon is my planet, even though it's not a planet. So I am ruled by the moon. So I go through all the moon phases and see which sign is working with it and just work with it. Work it out. Major Tom. Okay, so hope that makes some sense, Big Cat, especially with the other situation, because it kind of like went in and out, with somebody anchoring in the codependency and stuff. All right, let's do Eli. Salute to Eli. Ooh. Pamela, you doing the popping lock? Pamela is popping and locking. And are you at work, Pamela, popping and locking? Hope I didn't lose anybody. Okay, Eli's back. All right, Eli, let's see what we're going to use. What deck? I don't know. Do you have a specific deck? I think you've been here long enough to know certain decks. You could pick out a deck if you'd like. We got the Witches deck, which I just used. You're welcome, Big Cat. We have the Seers deck, Miss Cleo. So, and or if you have a specific question, you can ask too. You want to do that. What happened to these? See that, Lotus? They're trying to play games. Okay. Remember, I talked about this last week, y'all. How they trying to target the tarot readers. Then if I talk, Marcus Powers in the building. Ow, salute. Yes, much love to you as well. Thank you for coming through. See, the numbers don't equate to the amount of people. And I'm like, I told y'all last week they was going to try to do that funny, funky business. And March 17th, it's like they don't want you to do the readings on Instagram. And they're going to try to deter people from doing that. I'm like, wow. Because it's a big business now. It's become a big business and people are capitalizing. But if you're just coming through, I got me my new hat. I had it designed. I wish I had told the guy, put Spiritual Alchemist. Charged me a pretty penny for it. I'm like, I'm not selling it. I just bought it for myself and my t-shirt. Again, I am doing lives, readings, personal readings. So I have I have my first person scheduled on Friday. I'm so excited and nervous. And then I have someone scheduled at the end of the month. But anybody it's free for all Wednesdays. Yeah, just look at the number, Pamela. How? I know it's cloudy and rainy over here on the East Coast, but how's that happening? You know what I'm saying? Let me talk about somebody. Is Queen Elizabeth still alive? Because we're all rooting for her. You see how that number just went up? Y'all saw that, right? There were no numbers. I asked, is Queen Elizabeth still alive? And 2 showed up. Yeah, it's been happening to others. Yep. And bigger platforms, people that have like thousands of viewers. Like exit and come back in. We ain't gonna start that again. All right. But if I exit, how do I exit, Big Cat? Oh, it says, see, this is why Big Cat and Willie. So I hit exit and then come back in. Hold on. Right, Eli? It's still, I hit the exit. I don't know. I hit the exit, Big Cat, and then it takes me to something else. Right? Oh, I don't need to make any adjustments. Record, select stream. Hold on. What are you saying, Big Cat? Mm-hmm. Exactly. So I could save it. I'm like, listen, I could do the math. So I mean, it's not 20 people, but I know. Okay. Anyway, so let's see. We're doing a reading for Eli, and I'm just trying to see what card with deck channel. I almost want to do a Miss Cleo. We'll do a Miss Cleo for Eli. Yeah, we need to have those backdoor conversations. It's like, what are you doing? Have those conversations a little bit. All right, so we're going to use for Eli Miss Cleo, and I will channel with the manga deck. Yeah, so anyway, guys, as I was saying before, you can book your readings. All right, I do Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I take a break in between Wednesdays and Thursdays, like an hour break or something like that. But then you can book it. The readings are about 30 minutes long to 40 minutes. Nothing really over than that. But if you want to book something, you want to have something longer, just, send me an email. Oh my God, y'all hear this song? Where's Pamela? I know she is like flying through her seat right now. Cleo, I know more than 3 people in here. Wow, go Eli. Black is Power is my brother too, like Rich Mo. Ooh, y'all seen it? I just did a little something, something. It was a little something, something. The pop. I tried. Don't get me out here being silly. I could do the WAP and the snake at the same time. Mm-mm-mm. She is, isn't she, Eli? She out there. She's cutting her whole cubicle rug. Lord. This was dust. Rest his soul, Chago. This was the jam. For real. Outside. That movie Breaking? Yo, we was like, what? That's the Bronx. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I may never leave the Bronx. I want to. It's history, man. It's history. History in the making. All right, and I'm using the Mangas deck to clarify. Booster, what's up? Oh, wow, Booster. If you could share without details, too in detail, that'd be dope. And Booster, maybe Lotus, could you drop the link back down of for the personal readings, my website? Because Booster, you can always book a reading with me. Tell your friends if they're into that. All right. Okay, so this message is for Eli. We're using Cleo. And I'm happy to hear that something came to pass. All right, so this message is for Eli, please. Oh, you saw them cards? Scorpio Tower moment. Okay. So you are an empath, right? You could be going through some ascension symptoms. This is for Eli. Where there's headaches, migraine headaches. It feels like because I kept hearing the word knock your block off. Like it's almost like your head wants to come off a swivel. The Tower, these things have to happen. You might be going through a purging as well, where you're just going to be like, you could be throwing, regurgitating some stuff. All right, because some of us are ascending. The indigos, the star seeds, the crystals, children. We're elevating to the 4D level, the fourth dimension. So we're having issues with being tethered to the 3D and spiritually moving up to the fourth and fifth D. And so therefore you might be having these type of, okay, you said insomnia. There you go. And so that's the not sleeping. You could be getting downloads more at that time of the night, or having dreams that really like you. I keep feeling and hearing crackle noises. I don't know if you hear crackle noises in your ears, or you may feel one soon that you could feel like a headache, but hear like crackling. All right. I don't know if you're clairaudient as well. So, some people, I'm clairvoyant and clairaudient. Like I'll hear things said, spirit, sometimes actual voices. How do they call that? Dismember voices. And sometimes I could just hear like whispers. And sometimes I'm just hearing my third ears, intuitive. Not speeches, but just something intuitive, right? So some people have the 5 different senses, where there's clairvoyancy, clairaudience, clear where they're touch. So I'm not sure if that's what's going on, but there's some kind of ascension for you. Okay, let's see what else is going on. All right, you got 3 cards. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, we got the Hermit card for you, the Temperance, and the Healing. All right, we'll take that. Yeah, High Priestess right in the middle of the deck. So your intuition, and then the Pisces. We're in Pisces. All right, so there's going to be a lot of enlightenment, enhancements. All right, the Hangman here, 12, breaking down to 3. So you could have had some downloads on the 3rd, or this all is going to be taking place from now until the 12th. Like you're going to have that aha moment. All right. The 3 cards that came out for you is the Hermit. So you got 2 major arcanas here, which is very good. All right. Some heavy stuff happening along in the outer exterior of you. You got Temperance here, Sagittarius. This is about healing, balancing out some emotions. Okay. And the last card here is the Page of Swords. So this is you being on guard, all right, of this energy. I want to clarify why is he there though, because I got everybody else. Like I understand why the Hermit is here. That's Virgo energy. The ninth, we are the ninth day today. All right, so this could be even more when you're doing introspection, if that makes sense. Introspection of yourself. All right, and doing the healing as I was just doing a cleanse, doing some type of cleansing of your body. You could be doing a small mini fast as well. All right. And you're just healing your body. You're healing your temple. I think you wrote something about your body's your temple, right? Somebody wrote it, and that's the truth. Your body is your temple. So you could be going through this as of right now, where you've been doing a semi fast from like maybe March 3rd to now. You probably continue until the 12th, or maybe 3 days from now. I'm not sure how that all coordinates with you. But this Pisces season is going to be very heavy for the intuitives, the empathic ones, the star seeds, the indigos, because it's linking up with Neptune as well, and Neptune is that planet of illusion. Pisces also has this tendency about being in la la land. They kind of drift off and they go into their own world. So you want to be sure to anchor yourself. All right. Again, we mentioned crystals before last week that are going to ground you, because Pisces season is going to be lifting us, and you might get caught up in a delusional shitstorm where you might take certain things personal and it's really not, or you may be looking into something way too more than what it is, because Pisces is like being a Loki. All right, if they're playing tricks on you. Let me clarify, why is this Page of Swords here? All right, because there will be some truths coming out. It could be also that there's some truths coming out. Maybe possibly somebody who broke your heart, or some type of there was some type of battle between you and another person. All right, I'm not sure who broke whose heart, but there's this defensiveness still here. But I feel like that's starting to come to an end. All right, to clarify, this Ace of Wands. Oh, you got the Death card here too. All right, so Scorpio. Whatever was happening in the past in regards to a female, that situation is over with. But I feel like you guys, there's this understanding, and maybe even coming together collaboratively, or making a new start if you want to have the relationship back. There's this starting a new relationship, but there's something that had it to end. There could have been all this arguing back and forth, or somebody just being a smart ass. They always got something to say. I keep hearing tongue, like they're sharp with their tongue. All right. And so for that, you're like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this. The Death card also has to do with resurrection. It can also do with physical death. But in this situation, it's dying. Some type of language or exercise, I don't know why I got exercise, has to die in order for something new to be born, and something creative. All right. If that makes sense. Let us, where's Cleo? Get some advice out of that. Cosmology Bay, yay! Salute Antalk. Oh, Antalk, if you want to do the later on today to do another reading, I don't know what, or I can't clarify what was last time. But if you want to hit me up later today to do that on IG, we can. Or if you just want another reading, you could go to my website and then we could do something like that. Thank you, Cosmology Bay. Yes. Hit that like. If the energies change. Wait, hold on, guys. Now. Cosmology Bay wants a reading. He can. So you're gonna meet me up tonight. You're gonna meet me up. Hit me up later. And talk. All right. I think I don't want to miss anybody because I just saw. The Lotus this one. Okay. Okay. Some, again, if it doesn't make sense, that's why I tell you guys to come back to it. or be like Aunt Dog and be like, listen, there aren't really do-overs. But Aunt Dog, because it was such a weird, far-fetched reading that it was like, okay, what now? Either I need clarification or I may just have to get a new reading. All right, so I got you now, Lotus. I had to go back. You want to see the change in energy. Let me write that down. Of energy in around you, Lotus. Change the energy around you. Okay. So let me see what else. Thank you, Cosmology Bay. I got this made in the Bronx by like Arthur Avenue, 187th Street. Dominican guys. They made that and they made my hat. So I like my hat better. I should have told him to put Spiritual Alchemist around it, but I was like coming out the hospital, so I wasn't all fully there. So later on we'll talk on IG. Yes, and talk for the last time. I want to make sure we're clear that up. All right, so we're gonna get some advice for Eli in regards to this situation here. Advice and outcome. All right, so there's those three of coins. All right, so some type of working together or possibly getting a raise. There'll be some communication coming through very swiftly and quickly. Okay. Thank you, Black is Power. Thank you. All right. So your advice is just to kind of like hang around there. All right. Work on getting this intuitive. Work on getting yourself centered. All right. Let's see what advice for Eli. You want to do 3 p.m. Eastern Standard, or we could do 6 Eastern Standard. Hold on, guys. Let me put this in for Aunt Dog. I feel so sorry for him. That reading was way out of the world. But it has to be somebody connected to you. All right. So for Aunt Dog, 3 p.m. or 6 on IG. Anybody want a mini reading today, they may do so. And if they also feel inclined, they can drop a little donation. But not necessarily. And also, I am doing personal readings, so you guys can go on to my website and book a reading. Alrighty. You're off at 3. All right, so we'll do 3:30. Make it 3:30. All right, so what advice are we transferring or relaying back to Eli? Please, what advice? This may sound funny, but I just saw a giraffe come through my head, and then I'm seeing this wand here, like the giraffe neck. I'm not sure what giraffe may mean to you. Could be a spirit animal or could just be an animal that you favor. Look them up and see what their spiritual property is. That's what I just saw in my head. All right, so what advice? All right. So you have the 10 of Wands here as your advice, all right, or 10 of Staff, and then the 3 of Swords. Yeah, the 3 of Swords showed up for you again on the other deck, but it was in reverse. So, and then you got the High Priestess here. Ooh, right behind. This is that Pisces. All right, so there could be, these upgrades can be very painful for you, okay? Body-wise, you could be feeling, very heavy. All right. But it's all because of this. It's for you to elevate, get up into your higher self. I don't know, Eli. That's why I was like, Look up a giraffe. It may not mean anything, but I'm getting height. So you could be very tall. All right. So that's what I was just seeing, like something tall, but I saw the giraffe there. Um, and whatever you're working on, if you're doing something independently, just know that that's really all it is. It's like you, yourself, and I. There is no, I'm getting there is no team, or you are just taking initiative of everything and doing it yourself. Whatever idea, or if you're working, now, if this is not a relationship with you and another person, all right, this is just you, getting some fresh ideas, whatever things that you were working on, maybe independently, you have to scrap that and start something new. But know that God, Yahweh, Allah, Source, whoever you subscribe to, Abatalao, they're going to help you. It's a gift. It's a hand, to you, because of the things that you've been doing. Because they see you. The other side definitely sees us doing our thing, right? And if you're taking the time out to honor yourself, you're taking the time out to take care of your temple. There are going to be opportunities coming towards you. All right, but the tens has to do with an ending. So it's possible that, you are the one that does a lot of work. All right. You carry a lot of burden, right? So, you could take it as emotion, but also I'm getting that you may need to leave from certain places. All right. And move to somewhere higher up. That's why I keep getting tall. All right. So I don't know how that court resonates with you, but I'm just getting heights for some reason. All right. So maybe it means either if you live in a building, going to the top of the building, or just leaving from where you're at to go up to high grounds. All right. And the Three of Swords here, it's like it's a sacrifice though. You're not going to like it. You're not going to want to walk away. Here's the Six of Cups. It could have been a place from childhood or somewhere in your early years. All right, we got the Tower again. So you cannot run from your destiny, sir. You cannot run from your destiny. The world is yours. Look at that. You are getting all these good cards. Look at that. The Cups, wish fulfillment. Your answers are, 5, whatever you've been asking for. All right, even if it has to do relationship, you could be working on this person. You and this person could be starting to, get whatever bad, negative energies around you off, because we got justice here, right underneath that. Like, I just keep flipping, and this just gets better and better. All right, you guys could probably be putting in something together, like an LLC. There's a personal binding, a bind. All right, or something to do with marriage, or some signing legal papers, so there's a twofold to your story. One has to do with, but because you're doing the inner work, because you're taking the time out to really work on being this star seed that you've been assigned to, because I feel like you have been assigned here for that reason. So, you could be doing something legally to help people. All right. Be a legal aid. All right. There's a lot of stuff going on here, Eli, for real. But it all has to start from you being that spirit, from being that soul. It's because of you that all this stuff is taking place, but you may have to leave places, home that's not serving you. All right. You might have to move up, elevate yourself, or just in your mindset, you are elevating. So you got to act like and go accordingly. You can't kind of stay in that same little person, because what's happening is you're being elevated. So, and you're being elevated by higher ups that are unseen, that are spiritually. So it's like you can't not take your assignment. You cannot take your award, because that's what they're doing. They're handing you an award. The only way that you'll get this financial gain going and partner up with somebody is you accepting the challenge, you accepting that you've been moved up in rank, to sort of say, what are you going to do? Push your medal away and say, no, thanks, I'm good? No, that's your assignment. So that's what they're saying for you. All right. That's your advice. It's just to stay on, keep on the path that you're doing. All right, because they have this for you. If you feel like you're carrying the burden or you're just doing too much of the work, don't lose faith, don't lose hope, because um, you signed up for it. That's your assignment. Embrace it. All right, let's get you an outcome, and then so be it. My hands got sweaty just for that. Like, I was getting excited. Okay, so let's see what's the outcome. Because the outcome is actually looking pretty good. And that's the outcome for you. And then we have Lotus, right? Wow, we got two cards that came out. So you got the Four of Coins and then the Four of Wands here. So this again has to do with family relationships. All right. We got the Three of Wands here. So you have to embrace it. The Four of Pentacles, this type of energy holds on to their energy. They hold on to their coins. They're penny pinchers. They could be misers. All right. Try not to overindulge with the family. All right. You might be feeling good and maybe having a good time, or that's what you've been doing. You're kind of like this person who is the I don't want to say burden, but I feel like you're the one that like is in charge. That's probably why people look up to you. All right. So celebrate yourself, but just be cautious about, spending money, too much. Like, look for things economically. There could be a party coming up as well, and so you might be wanting to look for that. But just economically. So the outcome looks good. There will be, this reserving your energy. And then you can celebrate a little bit more, or celebrate you come springtime, where you'll be able to go outside and maybe do more sun gazing and, being with like-minded people, probably doing, how they have their speeches and talks and being outside amongst like-minded people, right? And having a good time. But you need to just conserve that for now, just for a little while, because April's April's almost here, because that's spring. Yes. All right. Okay. So hope that makes sense somewhere along there. And we're moving on to Miss Lotus. Did anybody else want? I thought I saw. Right, Black is Power. Okay. Like, I don't want to miss. Thought I saw another gentleman. Ooh. Miss Pamela. There you go, Pamela. Hey. My mom's used to blast this song. Okay. So let's get Miss Lotus. She wants to see the change of energy. She wants to see if the energy around her has changed. Okay. Let me take another sip of some greens. You're very welcome, Eli. Good. And this is pretty sweet. You don't even need to add any sweetener. If you did it yourself, I store bought it, but if you did it yourself, you would probably add like date syrup or agave to sweeten it up, because it could be a little bitter. All right, so Lotus, what deck do you want to use besides the Kipper deck? Damn Kipper deck. Sloppy, messy. You want to do about romance? No, I don't want to do about romance either. Look at me telling you. No, whatever you want. You don't know. I'm not my friend. just lighten up another. Okay. I think I will use the I'm gonna use the energy, angel energy. Or let me see. Let's see. All right, I'll just use the angel tarot. So we got the Ten of Pentacles showing up. Very good. That money, stability with the family. I'm not the same. Got the Tower card here showing up. Transformation and release. Wow, you and Eli almost got the same reading so far. Yeah, we don't want to deal with none of that. We gotta have to fast forward to live to make sure it is on live. Okay, Big Cat. Yeah, because I don't know. So maybe it's acting funky. Look, Big Cat says periodically I have to fast forward the live to make sure it's live. See how they doing some scandalous stuff? Like, wow. That's crazy. Thank you, Big Cat. This is why I have created my website. And then I am going to I am going to try to do this other thing that I had said I was gonna get. I think it was Streamcast. LFB. Because we gotta talk and they trying to be jacking our numbers up. Like, damn, man, come on. Can I live? All right, so this message here is for the one, the only, my Lotus Bomb. Holding it down for me. All right, so we got the Two of Cups. All right, falling in love or the resurgence of a romantic relationship, forgiveness and the ending of challenges, change, exchanging gifts. Don't give up on people now. And look at the little baby. So remember I had said that I saw the Tower there with that transformation. We got the Six of Cups in reverse and the page of what is this? Pentacles. All right. Maybe because we have the music on. All right, my Lotus. So we got the Two of Cups here. All right, so there could be harmony within the household. Right? Y'all got, because y'all like the little spiritual, intuitive impacts. Yeah. This time, look, and then we got Cupid over here. All right, so there's a quarter moon coming up. I forgot which moon this is. A Gemini. Twins. All right. Naturally water sign Capricorn. Not Capricorn. That's not you. You have Capricorn. I forgot if you have a Capricorn in your chart, but this is like the water sign: Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. We're also in Pisces season right now with this page here, Pentacles, and then we have the Queen of Swords underneath that. Yeah, I'm getting that with that Tower moment, the hostility has like gone down. So there's like, where it's all war and peace right now. So there's this, just being human, being civilized with each other. Let's clarify a little bit. I'm gonna clarify with the Seers deck. You're the Capricorn. Okay, so Fee, salute, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Fee's new to the chat. Fee, I'm doing mini personal readings right now. If you want to, get online, you can talk to one of my moderators. You can get a mini little reading. I am donation based, so you could just hit up the information on the blue box there. I also do personal readings. I have my own website, so you're more than welcome to click on that and have your own personal reading. So here is kind of like a mini personal, but it's exposed to everybody. So it's like, however you feel is fine. Leo gang in the building. So let's see, what is this? Clarifying a little bit more. Why is this Two of Cups here? Yeah, we got the Tower again, Lotus. Look, 3 different decks, right? Or 2 different decks. And you're like trailing behind Eli. It's this, you'll probably be going through your ascension moments. As I said, star seeds, indigos, crystals, rainbows, all these different type of children are getting affected by these ascensions from the 3D or the 3rd dimension moving into the 4th dimension. And that's more highly spiritually a frequency there. So we are still 3rd dimensional people, but our souls are really like trying to pick us up and get us to that next level. So it's like, so we got strength here too, showing up. All right. So this Two of Cups, why is this Two of Cups here, please? That's a lot. All right, we got the Ace of Pentacles here to clarify. Some other cards came out, but there's too much, and I'm not going to take them. But what I can see here at bottom of the deck, yeah. So you also definitely mirroring Eli, because he got the 4 of Wands as well as his outcome. But so getting stuff together, here with this Ace of Pentacles. He got the Ace of Wands, you got the Ace of Pentacles. So it's this being grounded and starting foundations. All right, to where if there was some turbulence, heartbreak in the past, because I got the heartbreak here, wanting to leave with the Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. All right. But there's this communication of let's building some things, let's making it work, let's invest as well. All right. So those are the cards that jumped out. But this also to me is like pregnancy as well. All right, because I also see this as an egg. All right, so in this baby here, there could be a spirit baby around you. But this is just also just getting the ground, getting the soil wet, and starting to, if you literally have, maybe you are looking into growing, at your house, you might have enough space to like start growing produce. All right. So, but this to me is a lot of abundance. Okay. And again, you got the 4 of Wands here, and then you got Oshun energy right behind you. Again, more Oshun, Yamaya. Okay. So you got a lot of this mother energy behind you as well. It could be in the spiritual. All right. But definitely you're fortunate, and definitely things right now in the relationship, it could be just a family as well, but I'm getting more partner, like, male and female. So this energy is like copacetic right now. It's harmonious. It's, everybody working together and not, I don't like to say playing their part, but they're being cohesive. They're working together. All right. This can also be financially as well, working together. Like I said, I saw the Seven of Pentacles there. So it's possible, starting to now do some type of investments with each other, or just, start saving like the coins, silver, gold, actually putting it away, put it set aside for the family. All right. Let's get some advice besides what I just said. Cooling with the crew. Salute. Willie's doing his thing. Bless his little heart. Thank you. Yeah, because I haven't seen Willie in like 5-6 months. Willie has been doing the damn thing. I appreciate him so much, because from the beginning, in the very beginning, he definitely was like the ace pupil. He was there helping me out, getting me all connected with all the internet stuff. So I so appreciate that in him. All right, so welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I'm doing little personal readings right now. So if you're interested, you can get one done. You just leave your name with one of my moderators. I also have a website where I do personal readings outside from this. But if you do want a personal reading today, you can just drop a little donation and sign up with my one of 3 or 4 of the moderators that are in the chat. All right. So that's only if you guys want one, or you could just stick around and hear everybody's business. All right. Oh, did you, Lotus? Wow. He is the plug, right, Big Cat? Wow. See, you got a lot of the mommy energy around you. Okay, so let's see some advice here, please. You got the King of Swords. All right. So your advice is to, now the Queen of Swords, as you know, she's more cold and callous. Bottom of the deck, we got the Emperor and the 8 of Swords here, or 8 of Wands rather. So we have this patriarch, fatherly figure going on here. All right. That could be, I think it was dad or grandpa that's around you. Yeah, for some reason, he's not able to communicate with you right now. All right. So you almost have to like take his advice, whatever it is in regards to the relationship. You gotta, because I feel like you would ask him, what should I do now? Or just how do I go about this? About anything. I feel like even if it's money, all right, but for some reason he's not able to relay the message back with you. So you're almost going to have to step into his shoes and kind of, because this is Swords is about truth. And just kind of reflect as what he would do in a situation regarding money, regarding relationship. All right. So that's the advice. Let's get what the outcome is. And your uncles. Okay. So if this is an uncle that's around, that might be the person that you need to talk to, Aries, Libra, or Gemini. Doesn't have to be. That's just the signs that showed up. But if that person is like speaks no hair on his tongue, like he's very truthful, that's the person that you can ask and talk to. That would probably help you. Okay, so so that's somebody you could talk to in regards to whatever it is, just to have somebody to talk to. It doesn't necessarily have to be about anything in specific, but I feel like this is money, and family revolved around you. So maybe he has a better output, some kind of other advice to give, since like dad can't give it to you right now. So, all right. So what is the outcome here, please? Yeah, we got the Page of Swords. So your outcome is, be easy with your mouth. With the Star card is Aquarius. All right. I think there's a full moon in Aquarius this month. Don't quote me on it. I'm not 100% sure. This also is Aquarius, Gemini, and Libra. So Yeah, you almost want to like it's tiptoeing in a sense, right? But you want to be mindful about what you say. That's probably why it's like, let me speak to him before I say something, and I'm not getting anything bad or negative in this reading, but it's like you are almost on this precautionary vibe. So it's like, well, what do I say or what do I do? Because it's almost like you need some kind of guidance about something. And it could very well be finances, because I got the Three of Swords here again. Not the Three of Swords, the Three of Pentacles in reverse. So it could be, you got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. So it could be, that uncle could be very good with money. All right. And he could be helping you talk to you about how to invest, or how to budget yourself a little better. All right. So yeah, so the outcome with that is just get to speak to him, get to get whatever it is that's on your mind off. So if it does have to do with finances, again, like, just ask for some advice, basically help. Not that you need money. I'm not seeing that as asking for money. I'm getting that as you're asking, like, how do I budget myself? Or you're so good at what you do. Can you help me? And then it could turn into like relationships, or like, what do you think about so-and-so being like this now? Is he on the right and right? You know what I mean? Something like that. All right, Miss Lotus, let's get oh, I didn't give Eli a wisdom. I gotta give Eli a wisdom. I'm sorry. Wait, and I did Big Cat too, but I didn't give Big Cat and Eli. Okay, guys, Big Cat, I didn't give you an oracle. Sorry. And Eli didn't give you guys an oracle. I always feel like I have, the oracle kind of like just solidifies the reading for me. So it's like I said, it sops up the meats and the potatoes. It's like a biscuit. So we're doing an angel for Lotus. And then Blackest Power, I will get you. Thank you. Small channel with huge message. Oh, Big Cat. I love it. I love this little channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little engine that could, but it should, and it will keep going. Because Pamela, you've been dancing all damn morning long. They probably called you in like, we seen you swiveling around on your chair too much. Pamela, that's unacceptable. All right. Uh-oh, Lotus in my mouth. Thank you, Blackest Power. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could shoot our shit on here. I think the other thing that if I sign up for, what is it? Something. I think we can all get online here and talk. Like, do like it's kind of like a streamer. That's only if y'all want to get up on it. But you could just be listening in the background. Mm-hmm. Him over there sliding and doing the two-step. They're like, remember the meeting was at 12 o'clock. Pamela's all late. Now we can turn the music back up for Pamela. All right, so your message is within the next few weeks. It's on hold. Improving health. Bottom of the deck. This is the oracle for Lotus. So your card says within the next few months, but it's in reverse. So, and the reverse, the improvement health here, and then don't stop, right? There's going to be a peaceful resolution. So, with this, if you're seeking advice, as I said, I don't see any issues, in the relationship department. You could be just asking someone, like your uncle or this fatherly figure, like, what's the deal? Like, do you think, are you seeing what I'm seeing, kind of thing? The improving health, and within the next few weeks, and this could be with your, in regards to your situation. So, it's just there. in the next few weeks, could be next few days. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm seeing that, right? And then it's telling you don't stop. So, like the pushing and all that good stuff. All right. So that's Lotus's reading. And let me get Big Cat a wisdom oracle because I left them out. This is like a really, ultimate old school. Definitely like a 80s. I do not have copyrights to any of these songs. YouTube. She said, I got another two for this. Okay. So this is an oracle for Big Cat for his reading. We got Yang here. I'm going backwards only because I forgot to give them. Wait, I did Eli. No, I did give Eli an oracle. But did I give Big Cat an oracle? Yeah, Lotus. I'm like, saying not now. Whenever they feel like coming. Wait, I'm confused, Eli. I think I gave you an oracle, but I don't know if Big Cat got an oracle. I don't think Big Cat got an oracle, guys. Big Cat, where are you? Talk to me. Look at me getting aggressive. Get over here, Big Cat. Talk to me. What happened? I don't know if I got Big Cat an oracle. But we're gonna go ahead because Black is Power, my other brother, next to Richmond, next to Maybach, next to Breezy. All right. Do you have a specific question? Black is Power. You have a question? But right, get a little aggressive. That's the Venus. That's the Leo Venus. Did I give you an oracle card though? Trying to all talk smooth to me. Listen. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give him an oracle card anyway. It's not gonna drive me insane. Big Cat is not gonna drive me insane today. Yeah, I don't think Big Cat got an oracle. I did Eli because it's like Eli is definitely his energy was just gravitating towards. It was alluring. With the witches deck, I'm gonna just give you another one. I don't remember. La la da dee da 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 da. Because I remember Community, but I believe that was for you. What is it? All right, we got Orphans and Building Blocks. All right, so your card is Orphans number 5. This is a oracle for Big Cat. I think we did it, but I'm not sure. All right. And then we got Building Blocks reverse 28 breaking down to 10. So this, there could be feeling like this isolation, or again, you feeling like not everybody has your back. Not everybody is helping you. You have your ideas and wants, and it's like, well, dang, I don't have my peoples to build with me or help me build. It's like you're like the one man alone, one man, team. So it could make you feel a little isolated, or can make you feel a little neglected. It's a, it's only a moment in time. Change, number 5, has to do with change. All right, could be conflicting change, but this is going to turn into, it helps you build character, because regardless of if anybody's there to help you, look at that. He's up on a little this little rock, and this is blocks. So either way, it helps build up this foundation for you anyway. So it's a win-win. Let's see what this the card comes with, a little booklet. I'm just gonna see what it says real quick. What number is that? 5. Yeah, says here, be true to your core truths and values. As I was saying, if somebody doesn't believe in you, you believe in yourself. You're building yourself up. It's building character in you. All right. You might be feeling a deep sense of loss or confusion. Address the needs for belonging and know that you will find your place with others of the like mind and spiritual. Right, so good. We here. If you're dealing with a relationship, says here, take heart, as spirit knows you and loves you and will steer you in the direction to those who accept you as you are without artificial or an agenda. Don't compromise yourself to belong. It won't be worth the price. All right. So, don't, just because you're feeling like this, don't do something strange for a piece of change, even though I know you're not. You're big cats. All right. So that was your oracle. You have been. You've grown your hair. Oh, I thought you said you've been growing. I'm like, I see you. All right. So let's move forward. This is for Brother Black is Power. Where is you? And let me see what I'm gonna use. There he is. If you do have a question, let's do it. I like questions too, because questions are challenge. Question is the challenge as opposed to freestyle. Because freestyle, like, I love it, and y'all know that's my thing. But it could bring me anything, like we saw with Ant Talk. As a matter of fact, we got to talk at 3:30. So yeah, it can be a little, but if there's a specific question, this message was clear. Thank you. Okay. All right. You did, and you got your, and you got your oracle. So you're good, Lotus. Wow, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me bring my bell. So Lotus is doing her cards as well. Lotus does them for herself. She hasn't elevated yet to doing personals. In some point in time, she might. But she's the moderator extraordinaire for those who catch the live later. And she's been holding me down. She's a very beautiful, kind-hearted, sweet-hearted person. Who not only thinks of her, yes, she thinks of her family, but when she's here, she's always putting others before herself, and which is what moderators should be doing anyway. But she makes the atmosphere pleasant and sweethearted, and she drops information. So I'm just giving her a big salute and shout out. I'm not trying to take away from anyone in particular, but she is my mod, and so I'm bigging her up. All right. So your question, my dear, is how, like in the next 5 to 6 years from now. So, all right. So that could be in finances or relationship, right? Black is power, because I'm sure that'll be a part of it. It almost works hand in hand. Or you could be just totally into business and not relationship. You know. So, all right. So let's spray again. And I am going to be using this deck called the Sears deck. It's a regular tarot deck, but the illustration is very crystal clear for me. So we want to get a crystal clear answer. Now, know that it might not resonate at the moment. That's not to deter you. Sometimes you just need to, the message isn't at the moment. So you could be getting it sometime like down the week. And then it's like, oh, what Foxy said makes sense now. All right. So here we go. I'm going to just shuffle real quick. Yeah, you did have a rough one, Big Cat. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that, these are our growing pains, guys. Whenever these hardships happen to us, or not even hardships, sometimes we have anything. We can have happy stress and we can have sad stress. But certain lessons need to happen, for better, for worse, good or bad, to get us elevated to the next level. So we're not kind of repeating history. Sometimes it's our fault, sometimes it's not our fault. Right? So, all right. So Black is Power wants to know, what's it looking like for him in the next 5 to 6 years? Those are some specific numbers. That equals out to 11. So there's definitely independency there. All right. Yeah. Possibly making some moves. All right. And working with others. Looking overseas. Oh, there goes my internet acting silly. All right, so let's see here. What is the message in regards to Black is Money for the next 5 years? All right, so there's this healing. All right, so your card that came out is the 5 of Wands here. So we're not going to get caught up on the gender. Bottom of the deck is the King of Wands. So there is this man and woman here, mother and father, or this could be you and a partner. All right. This is Aries, Leo, and Virgo. All right, those are fire signs. There could be the separation that's going on now here. If this is a mother figure, all right, this is someone who's deceased, but very present in the spiritual world and around you. Okay. She herself could be like an oracle or a seer. All right. If this is not the case, then you just have this separation between you and, a female. This is a husband and wife, or a relationship that's really close, like husband and wife. All right, what's underneath that? Yeah, we have here the Knight of Romance, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So, somebody might not be feeling you at the moment. All right, there could have been some deceit, some lying behind the scenes. All right. somebody kind of is just being a shady kind of person. This could have to do with work. All right. Or just being definitely, could be something around money. All right. We'll clarify a little bit more. All right. And I'm going to clarify with the Witches deck. You so silly, big cat. Don't do it. Slow down. Relax. All right. So why is this Queen of these? Ooh, whatever happened to the freak of the week? Where's Pamela? This is for Pamela and Big Cat. The freak of the week. I don't know why. So, also with the wands, this person is like a sensual lady. All right. She's one of the sensual, sexual queens in the deck. All right. So she might not be feeling on her A game. I feel like she might have lost weight. So somebody's like looking good. All right. While the other person's just not feeling themselves at the moment. All right, so let's clarify. Big payback. Ow. Woo. All right, so we got the 3 of Wands showing up, and then the 4 of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck. So there's a lot of fire energy going on here now. So I'm not sure if that has to do with your sign or somebody else's sign. All right. Like I said, this is Aries, Leo, and Virgo energy coming through. So you say you are a Leo, right? Blackest Power. So to clarify, why is this wand here? So this could have to do with a family, a child. All right. Where they're not listening to their child. Rather the parent is not listening. Mother is not listening to the child. There could be some information pertaining to school. I just get that there's like this disconnect with mom. Could be, some kind of, they're feeling like they need to do them, or they're just kind of like in this depressed mode that they don't really want to be bothered with anybody, even the child, selfishly as it is. Listen, we're not here to judge. I do not do that. Because as a mother, I understand. If there's mental illness going on, I also understand that as well. All right. If that's not the case, there is some kind of message that needs to be given, all right, to a mother figure. It could be a sister who's like a mother figure, girlfriend, wife. All right. Okay. And it's in regards to health. So, she could be getting a wake-up call, literally in the spiritual realm. Okay. And if that's not the case, just getting some kind of notification from, the doctors, like she needs to just slow down. She could have high blood pressure. Disclaimer, I am not a medical professional nor a legal advisor. I read things intuitively from what spirit wants me to say. So that's the disclaimer. Do not hold what I'm saying to heart. But it's something to take heed. It's a spiritual advisory. So there could be some hypertension here, some blood pressure. Which causes like headaches. I did work in the medical field for almost 20 years, so I do know some stuff about things. But that could be what's going on as well. There could be some, this mother figure or woman needs to have, or diabetes, because I'm getting like those little blackout spots or white spots. So something to do with diabetes. Okay. So we want to help get her checked out. All right. If that's not the case, this just could be that you and somebody are in separation right now, off of some, deceits. possibly behind money. All right, let's get some advice. Hold on a second. Ooh, they are playing some funky stuff. That's funky. He's a Leo. Okay, yeah, that energy's coming through. Big cat. Because are you a Leo? I love Leo. I love the Leo people. As much as I love, see, Leo people don't get on my nerves the way the Pisces people do. But I love Leo. I love Leos. I'm a Leo rising. I mean, I'm a Leo Venus, Leo Mercury, and a Leo Saturn. My grandmother who passed away was a Leo. My best friend is a Leo. I love Leo. Big Cat, thank you. Ooh, I love those numbers, Big Cat. I love those numbers. I appreciate you, Big Cat. That's my boo. Big Cat's my boo. Okay. So let's get some advice for Black is Power. Okay. If it's making some sense, some sense, let us know. Let me know. If it's not, and you're like, no, it'll come to you. Okay. So what's the advice, please? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take it. Take the advice. You got the Empress at the bottom of the deck in reverse. All right. So got the Devil card here in reverse. All right. The shadow side. The Knight of Cups, which I had saw that Knight of Cup that Knight of Cups showed up again. He's in reverse. So somebody might want to make some type of apology, or there's some type of someone doesn't want to make an apology. All right. It's really just about taking care of the family and finances. All right. Because we got the 4. So this is what the advice is looking like. You got the Devil card here, Capricorn energy in reverse. You got the Knight of Cups in reverse. Twice that showed up in another deck. This is a water sign here. All right. This guy is a very he's like the Leo guy. They're very sexual, sensual men in the tarot deck. He's really the Mr. Lover man, like he's the lover boy. He also could be a flirt, all right, or for better lack of words, a hoe. We got the Pentacles here in reverse, 4 Pentacles. This is that you holding on to your energy, but also holding on to. If it was upright, it'd be you holding on to your money, being kind of like stingy. But in reverse, I feel the last card is that you're just going to be giving to your family. Again, another one like how with Eli, it's doing this investment with your family or with your children or nieces or nephews. Like you're going to just be taking whatever energy that you're having towards whatever the situation is regarding the woman and using. That's what an alchemist is, guys. We transmute the energy. All right. So if we're getting some negative energy from somewhere else, we transmute that into something productive. And that could be, literally investing, giving money, buying a home or investing in a home for the family for longevity, generational wealth. All right. And if not, just being there more attentive towards the family. I'm just getting that you're just wanting to invest like literally, whether it be putting it into stocks or whatever the situation is, into a financial disclaimer. I am not a stockbroker. I don't work in Wall Street. Never did. But I, read a little something. I got my stuff in certain, I don't have a heavy portfolio, sort of say. This is like this. But so your advice is to just take that energy that's going on with something negative and transmute it to something positive and productive. Let's get you a outcome and an oracle. This is some real funky music. I like it. All right, we got the Three of Wands here. So you're showing up. There's a lot of this fire energy here. This is looking, for your ships to come. We got this Empress again. So she showed up. This could be a woman that, like I said, mother figure. Or, wifey. All right. You figure read in between and all that. But your outcome is the Three of Wands. So this is that waiting for your ships to come in. Again, you have transmuted your energy. You're making things happen with your family financially. So now you're just taking the time to sit back and see maybe there's other endeavors that you want to get into. All right. Could be looking at things across the sea from you, literally overseas, or just, in other states. All right. Or wanting, if you got some money stocked up, taking this money to look to book a trip, because we got a ship here too. Not sure if you want to go on any cruises just yet. But this is you planning and setting your sights on going somewhere with the family as well. Like, again, transmuting that negative or whatever type of weird energy is happening right now in this Pisces season, going, somewhere else. Feeling happy, feeling good, and possibly taking the family with you. All right, so let's get your wisdom oracle. Oh, okay. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, like and share it to somebody who you may know that needs to have a reading or some clarification. And make sure to hit that notification bell so you will know when I come on from time to time doing my lives. Also, I have a website now where you can book personal readings with me. If you hit the little on my banner, there's a link that says personal readings, or you can go into my about section and hit the link there. My beautiful moderator Lotus has also dropped the link for my website. All right. I'm very reasonable and affordable. Everything's under $50. I do romance, finance. If you wanted just a yes or no, I do that. I'm also thinking about doing past life. Edwina! Hello, baby girl. It's my sweet little baby girl here. Edwina, if you want a reading, you can do so. You can just let the moderator know if you want a mini reading, or if you want a personal reading, the moderator, Lotus, has put it in the chat. So you could book I'm doing personal readings now. Okay? But you're more than welcome to get a mini reading right now. All right, so this is going to be Blackest Power's Wisdom Oracle, just to end his reading, give him his meats and potatoes, his biscuits. Even though we don't do, we don't eat that, but gotta get the biscuits to sop it all up. You go to Popeyes, you get that biscuit on the side. It's good. That's what the wisdom deck is. It's that fluffy biscuit with gravy on it and butter, and it's good for you, right? The wisdom cards stick to those ribs, gives you food for thought. You know what I'm saying? Could make you go to sleep though. Oh, thank you. All right, so we got the here and the now. Here and now. Past and future. Number 32, breaking down to 5. All right, so this is Blackest Powers Oracle. Bottom, in between, he's got the soulmates in reverse and co-create, number 4. I love it. All right, because this is all about what I was just talking about. Your reading ties in together. That's what I'm saying. We need the biscuit. because you need the biscuit to sop up that gravy. Here and now, it's whatever, if you're going to plan to travel, all right, that could be in the future. But if you're also thinking about with family and putting that money together with family, it's the co-creating, right? Being smart about the investments. There's an owl there. It's being smart. It's not working harder, working smarter. All right. It's the decisions that you're going to make here and now that will affect the future, will affect the plans in the, you'll be looking back in the past like, damn, I should have, bought some of that, whatever, cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, whatever the case may be, right? So even if it's a small little thing, you start off small, weigh out your options, look at what else is out there, right? We don't want to put all our eggs into one basket like homeboy here. We don't want to do that. We want to spread some things out, all right, and make that decision. Also, I said again, I saw a home here. Okay, so there could be an investment in a home, or you looking for land to build a home on. All right, because this is giving me that window. We got this home back here. Where's my pen? All right, so you could be looking into doing that as an investment. All right, and 32 breaking down to 5. So either 32 is a significant number for you, but 5 is definitely a heavy number in regards to change. All right, there could be this conflict, like I said, with this woman here. All right, but that's a tide that's going to take its turn. I feel like if you transmute and leave that whatever nonsense is in the background, this is going to help you move forward. But you're going to be living lavishly. Like, you take all that energy that these other people are giving you, and it's like you just turned it in, making lemons to lemonade. This is what I'm getting. And I love it. All right. So seize the moment, get on top of it. If you're thinking about investments, maybe hold off until 5 days from now or the 5th. Use numerology. You know how to do this. If anybody knows how to work all this stuff that we do metaphysically, is you, Brother Rich. So Big Cat, y'all know what I'm talking about when we flip in the script here. All right. So that is your reading. All right. And see if that makes sense. Hope that makes sense. Co-create is 40. All right. So that's you being on your square. Starting foundation. So that's what I'm saying. You seize the moment now, here and now, because it's going to pay itself off in the end. It's going to pay itself off in the end. So this is that 5 to 6 year window. If you start this now, you're going to be pretty, you're going to be well to do, because you're starting that foundation now. All right. With that co-creating, you're working, you could be finding ways to work with somebody. Again, I'm getting family, working with family or friends that are like family, that you guys could be, building, like I said, building a home. Or if you do this for a living, you could now start being your own contractor or doing things for yourself. All right. Like I said, this card came out. This is your first card. All right. So, again, this queen is a factor, but not a big factor is what I'm not getting. They may not even be that long come 5 to 6 years. I'm getting it is what it is. Or if it's someone who's deceased and passed on, this is where I'm saying there could be a big mama home that you're going to be, how do you say it? Vamping the house, getting, I can't get what it is, renovating, right? And then flipping the house, right? So another family, maybe another family of yours could have that, right? And you know what I mean? you hear what I'm saying? This is what's going to happen. You're going to get some that generational. You're going to be the one making this happen. If they weren't doing that before, it's you now, the here and now, that's doing it. All right. Could have been a grandfather or some other man, uncle that might have wanted to do it. They may not want to release Big Mama's house. All right. Try to work around them or work with them. Explain, listen, we're not doing it we're doing it for the family. We're doing it for everybody else. I keep getting this type of reading. So this might be some stuff in there with me. But does this make sense for you, Black is Power? Because that's what I'm getting. Like, if you start flipping things around, don't let anybody deter you with this devil energy. I'm getting that that's the female. So, like, romance probably won't be any more of a thing come the future. It'll be a thing of the past because you're going to be really working on this project of a home or land, or just you're going to be so interested more in just like getting this money, right? And just having it because we in a different time, ladies and gentlemen. Like, things are going on outside in this world that we don't know what is what. And some of us don't have, we don't have the privilege to be having relationships and things like that. That was Black is Money, Black is Power reading. We don't have the privilege to, somebody had posted on their Instagram, they can't wait to have a helpmate and things like that, and they feel they're ready, and where is this person? I get it. I can only understand while going through this weird, peculiar time in era, not having somebody around with you, getting through it together, the co-creating. But at the same time, you don't want to just settle with anybody because you're doing it out of fear. You're only going to get more headaches if they're not financially, spiritually, emotionally, mentally mature enough to rock with you, to co-create with you. Then you know what? You don't need that in your life. They're only going to slow you down because you have an agenda. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Right. Big cat. That's right. All right. Yes, Edwina can have a reading. Yeah, it can get a little deep. It gets a little out there. But I'm feeling it. You know what I'm saying? And again, whatever doesn't apply, even though now it becomes a little mini personal reading, whatever doesn't, check it out. But some things will make sense to you. Be like, yep. Okay, so this message is from my little Empress, Edwina. She's gonna get a mini reading. But yeah, and it's like, okay, so sometimes, and then when you're in a relationship, because here's the flip side to it. There's bullshit that comes with that too. So, my heart understands people that don't have a relationship and, they want to have this traditional relationship or whatever the case may be. I empathize with you guys, but there's bullshit that comes with it. But you don't really want to be alone when there's shit that's hitting the fan. You know what I mean? Like, you really just need to hold on to what you have sometimes. The grass, we talked about this 2 weeks ago. The grass you think is greener on the other side. No, they just they probably got some organic seedlings that work so well to the New York ground. And you're like, I just want to where can I go so I can have my grass look like that? I don't want to be on your grass and sweating you like that. And you know what I'm saying? No, I'm not jealous. We congratulate. We don't hate. we congratulate. Because again, you don't know what that person can bring to the table. Hell, you don't know. You might even be able to start something. Go to business with them. Go to bed. You hear me say that. Yeah, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. Excuse me, guys. Lips is getting dry. All right, so this reading is now for my little Empress, Miss Sprague and Edwina. She hasn't been on. I know she's been busy with trying to get herself situated as well. So good, yeah. You take your time off and you deal with you. You do you. You work on you. All right, so we got the Moon card here, Pisces energy. All right, so you too could be seeing some things for what it is, but also intuitively. All right, because like I said, you're the little high priestess there. So spiritually speaking, you could be tapping into your spiritual senses. I see victorious. Like you're the limelight, but you're victorious in whatever you've been doing so far. All right, so let's see what else. And possibly planning, a move either abroad or just a different location. All right, but you're weighing out your options. Let's see what else is going on here. Okay, Edwina, she said it. Don't forget to stitch. Right? They probably using cat shit. I don't know. We congratulate. I don't think grass is green on the other side. You don't know how they did it. They could have fake grass for all you know. You know what I'm saying? So you get up close enough and you be like, what you talking about, Willis? Very good, Edwina. Very good. All right, let's see what's her message. Or do you have a question? Because if it's a question, we can do the questions. Oh, yeah, the moon thing did come up. Oh, let's see. So we have a moon in Gemini. I think we talked about when's the full moon. We have a new moon in Pisces. No, that was old. All right, so we got a full moon in Libra come March 18th. I don't know I forgot whose reading that was for, but you want to use that energy for that full moon that's coming in. I forgot who I did. That might have been Big Cat or Eli. So there's a full moon in Libra. So justice, whatever, it's whatever your emotions are. All right, you got to really think the truth about it, see it out for what it is. But if you're working on making business moves, all right, you're harnessing that moon energy. Yeah, this is for Big Cat, because I said moon magic. So Big Cat, there's a full moon in Libra on the 18th. Okay. So let's go ahead and yes. Oh, okay. She wanted to get juicy. So this calls for a juicy deck. Lotus, you know what deck I'm gonna be bringing out. What? So that's a yes or no. Let me get this deck. Hold on. Actually, no, we don't have to use that deck. There's a real deep deck that really gets. And I'm almost inclined to use that because you mentioned hex. And I'm like, okay, that's something there. That's a little deep. Okay. Okay, let's see if that's charging. Yeah, man. All right. It's something. What is that? It's showing the moon is on Taurus. The moon was on Taurus. Yes, 2 days ago. There's a full moon. Hold on. There is a full moon on March 18th at 7:17. Is that PM? Yeah, there's a full moon then, Big Cat. Right? Lotus. We'll use the Sears. I'll use the Sears deck to clarify if anything. See, that's what teamwork is about. My Lotus is like, all right, look, we'll use this, but we'll use this for this. So this is the Kipper deck, for fortune telling deck. It's not like a traditional tarot card, which is like the witches deck, because this is considered a traditional tarot. This is more like pictures and really just gets really deep inside of the reading. So if you book a reading with me, these are the decks. This is the deck that I use. This is the cards that I use, because I need to know more information. The tarot cards give me great information, but if I wanted to get a little more detailed and do my investigative work, I'm using this. All right. All right. So this message is for it, Mina. All right. So we got thoughts here. So, this person is thinking of you. Yeah. They're thinking courtship again. So they could be using, if they are, marriage. They really want to be with you. But let's get your answer. Okay, so today. So 2 cards came up. One popped up upright, and so we got courtship bottom of the deck. And the card that popped out upright is false person in reverse, right in the middle. So I'm going to turn the other 2 over. So no, all right, that's a really big no, that they didn't do anything towards you, because I got imprisonments. All right. We have this false person and we have mature woman here, all right, with this courtship, bottom of the deck. So what I'm getting, though, is that it's not so much that they put something, if you feel like they put something towards you, it's more of an obsession. I think we just had this conversation a few chats up. It's about intention. So this person could be so obsessive with you, like they want to be with you, they want to get married, they just really want this relationship to work, that it becomes almost obsessive, and that's intention. So it could feel like, why won't this person ever like leave me alone, or why are they always bugging me, and you almost to the point like did somebody do a love spell? No, the person is just really, they're so consumed with their feelings. They could be feeling, they're trapped in their own mind. This person could be a Gemini, is what I'm getting as well. All right. And then we got false person that jumped up right in reverse here. So there could be an older, this is a mother figure, grandmother, someone more on his side that tries not to be two-faced, or they, they put their face down, like somebody's trying to no, I feel like he wants to get away from his mother, is it? Okay, let's see what else. So I'm going to clarify now using the Seers deck. What? Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. Okay, so let's clarify a little bit here. There's could be some secrets going on. But I feel like this person wants to, like, they feel trapped with their mother around them. So this could be this obsessive behavior. All right. And that just stems from him, like the way his home is with the mother. She doesn't like anybody for her son. Her thing is she'd rather him either be locked up or she just lock him up before she let a woman. But she thinks that every woman is like not good for him, a fake person. I mean, I get that too. As a mother, I understand. To my almost 24-year-old son, I understand. But, okay. So let's clarify a little bit more, please. What is this? Yeah. 7 of Wands with the 6 of Wands here. So, eventually, or this person is actually physically locked up, but they'll be released. All right. We got 7 and 16. So like in 13 days or so. All right. Or the 29th. Okay, what's this false person? It's possible that the mother called, the authorities on him. Okay. We got. Okay, so the King of Wands here with this World card. So clarifying why is this false person here? And I got the King of Wands. All right, so there's a lot of this fiery, deceitful, and the World card here, bottom of the deck. So, this mother is very, she's crafty. All right. She doesn't want her son around anybody. I don't know if she got him locked up or some, like, so again, the intention is there. Like, I don't necessarily see any hexes, but this intention, her not wanting to have anybody around her son is so strong. It feels like there's something there. It's her intention. Okay. She's almost like, I don't want anybody with my child, my son. She has this almost like, we talked about this last week. This husband's psychosis, like that's just your son, not your husband. He can't do all that you want him to do because he is your son. And I'm not speaking sexually. I'm just saying like all the um you know, paying bills and taking the garbage out. So just things like along those lines. Being financially the provider. Like, all right, so what is this mature woman in reverse, please? At the Ace of Pentacles here. Yeah, so hold on to your seats because if it doesn't apply to you, then it doesn't. But I'm also getting a pregnancy, all right? Because I also see here with this, I read it as like an embryo, all right? But this, if that's not the case, all right, um, I feel like she won't give him any money either. She could be deceased or really sick that like when she puts out the will, like she's not leaving him any money, like she's just that kind of vindictive type of person. And then with this, the Five of Swords here and this Empress, it's a headache for him to deal. This is also mother figure as well, so this mom really dominates him. She could be a Taurus. She dominates him rather. All right, so this could be affecting the relationship, or this is probably why there is no relationship now, because she just inserts herself with him. She's always like in her head, just asking him to do like everything that, like there should be a father that she should be asking that to, or a husband. All right underneath all this is the Strength card. And the Page, yeah, she looks at him like, that's her child, but she like has him being like his little slave or his little pet. Not like a son, not like a husband. It's not a husband. All right. So, what's the advice? Let's get the advice here. Let's get some advice. Let's use the Witch's deck. He's a mom as well. Yeah, because she wraps him around her. Like she's created him to be that way. He's not naturally like that. She created him to be that way. All right, so what's the advice, please? Yeah, we got Empress showing up again. All right, so babies could be coming through, but if that's not the case, that's just what the Empress stands for, is like, someone, a pregnant woman or a mother figure, right? We got the Five of Cups here again. Not again, but this is like, crying over spilt milk. Like, you know what? Don't worry about it because you still got 2 more cups there. All right. The others might be spilt over, but hey, you're not in this situation. So, we're in Pisces. Okay. So this could be having you doing that reminiscing, because Pisces is going to do that to us. It's in the illusion. It will have us thinking that was probably the best thing since sliced bread. And when we get out of Pisces season, you'll be like, oh, hell to the no, because they're twisted with their mama. She's a Cancer. Cancer's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I know. I am a Cancer. My sun sign is in Cancer. All right, so let's get some advice, please. And Cancers can be controlling. So she's definitely controlling and clingy to her son. Yeah, we got this Two of Cups here. So this is vices. Keep it the way it is. If it's not in partnership right now, keep it the way it is. We got the Six of Pentacles, bottom of the deck. All right, reciprocity. The right underneath that is the Three and the Four of Wands here. All right, so it's possible that this can work itself out. So we got Justice and the so, there are going to be some heart-to-heart conversations. All right. If you didn't want this to end, but needed it to end because of the situation, eventually you guys come after Pisces season. All right. There will be this dialogue. All right. Where there's this back and forth, and explaining the heartbreaks. Okay. Because this relationship is destined. All right. This is a married, as I said, he wants to be married to you. He wants to have his family. He wants to have a family of his own. If you're not ready for that, this is where this Ace and Justice comes together. Okay. If you're not ready for that and have that conversation, then you need to let it be known. All right. Spirit is going to be having you speak your mind as well. Speak up your piece. All right, we got Temperance here. So, very in a loving and heartfelt, diplomatic way of saying, I'm not ready for that. Right. But if you are ready for that, it will come because this person wants to be with you. I believe that they are as a soulmate, not a twin flame, but this is somebody who's here, to show you the love, to be with you. I'm getting that is one-sided, so you might not be feeling exactly the way that this person feels. I feel like they love you a little extra more, which is nothing wrong with that, but it's almost to an obsessive way. Okay, almost like how his mother is obsessive and squeezes. So that's not really a healthy relationship, because what they're going to do is just kind of do that to you, and then it's not like in this even exchange. It would only be this one-sided because they want to leave mom and get out of from underneath that type of claw since she's a crab, right? But but in return, it's going to kind of spill over and be like that with you. It's going to be like now this clinginess, and Cancers can be annoying. I know this. Like I said, my sun sign is in the Cancer. So, it could then start becoming annoying. So, let's get the outcome and see what's going on. But the advice is to just stay the way that it is, in reverse, not making anything, move forward. All right. All right. So let's get some, what is the outcome here, please? It's almost like you'll just leave this person for somebody else. I feel like you're like, I'm going to give this headache to somebody else. Because that's what I'm feeling. It's like this person is more of a headache than, yeah. So this outcome is the Pisces here. All right, we're in Pisces season again with this Hangman. You got the Ace of Pentacles again. All right. And bottom of the deck is the Lover's card. So, this is that twin flame divine union coming through, and right underneath that is this backing off. So, you have to, if this is not for you, there is someone coming through where you need to protect your energy and preserve yourself, because somebody is going to be coming through, Gemini possibly, all right, or another Pisces, okay, because we got Pisces showing up here as well. But this is, you're going to, the outcome is that you are becoming more enlightened on your own journey. So this is helping you see things for what it is, right? And if you know better, you're not going to go back down that road with this person, because you do have somebody here who's been, heavily ordained for you. But they also, it's going to be this equal exchange. Where's that Six of Pentacles? It's going to be this equal. It's not going to be one-sided because somebody's been a codependent type of person. This is going to be somebody who, is very intelligent, analytical, but emotionally mature to handle to handle the relationship. They're not needy. They're coming in as a helpmate. And you know what a helpmate is, that they're there to help you, to serve you, even though we don't want to use the word serve, but they're here as an equal exchange, not somebody, just wanting to be with you because they want to get out of the situation that they're in. But they're also just not dealing with the mommy issues. All right. Let's get you an angel oracle and end your reading. Right. Exactly. Third eye activated. Yep. See, where's my pen? That's exactly what I was going to say. And you beat me to the punch. The third eye, because I saw this and gave me the third eye. All right. So that's getting activated. And once it's upright, you're no longer in a standstill. You're being released, but being elevated to another level. As I was saying, some of us, star seeds, indigo children, rainbows, crystals, are being elevated into another dimension. So some of us are really of and in this world, and some of us really are just here. And I mean, that's not to, make one person more superstar-ish than the other. I'm just saying, guys, that we're being elevated into the 3D, all right, into the 4D rather. And some of us are just going to be taken off into another dimension while we're still in the third dimension. All right. So our pineal gland is open. It sees things, your sights. If you were clairvoyant, you now could be becoming a clairaudience. You could be a clairsentinel, where you feel energy that's there. All right. All these different exciting things could be happening to you right now. So, holding off and preserving yourself for when the next, person is coming around. Right. And it's there. Listen, they're out there. All right. Just, you have to go through this initiation. You have to go through this trial and error with this person. Try to release that energy that's still around you, and do, what you can. Sage yourself, spiritual baths, keep crystals on you, do your prayer work. All right. Because eventually this energy will die itself down. But the less contact you have, the better that energy releases. And so now you can move forward with somebody else, if that's the plan. So let's get an energy deck. Angel, not an energy, an angel answers. All right. Okay, so it's saying, reconsider with Archangel Michael there. Again, we're in the Pisces season right now. Like I said, Neptune is there. So, you could be feeling a certain kind of way. It's a trap. It's a setup. You're separated for a reason. It's an X for a reason. Stay in that little fleeting moment for a fleeting moment and let it go. Don't hold on to those thoughts too long, because it's only going to be here to trick you. Remain positive. All right. In anything, remain positive. Whatever you're going through, ascension symptoms in life. All right. Try to remain as positive as best as possible. All right. Meditate. Right. And yeah. Right. We're in the Aquarian age. So everything is no now. We know. Not I believe. I know it. So if you don't believe what I'm saying, I don't know what to tell you. Because you should know this. If you're on this page, you should know it. Okay. It's me that says, well, I don't want him back. Suffocating love. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not healthy at all. All right. So let's see what angels say. All right. We got yes in reverse. All right. Excuse me. And then we get more information and not at this time. So that's what I'm saying is stay present within self. because you do have someone coming to you. They're setting this up in the higher levels, the upper levels. They're setting that up in the 4D, 5D, 6D. Where do the angels come from? 8D, 10D? It's Cupid and them are up there playing matchmaker. All right, what else? Why is this yes here, please? What else? It's like whatever you're asking for at the moment is it's not yes. And that's also confirming again that he didn't do, yeah, he didn't do any spell work. All right. The opposite of yes is no, and it's in reverse again. So bottom of the deck is communicate clearly. All right. So just listen to yourself, listen to your higher ups. All right, because they're guiding you to moving in different, speeds of light, but also with they're moving you out of the situation where you see it for what it is. That's not a healthy type of love. Love is not forced. It's not boastful, right? So we need to let love breathe. And apparently that's not happening in that situation. Then it's going to be brought to you, but you need to be present. Don't fall back into your mind tricks and think, but maybe, but what if, and he could be the sweetest person because cancers are, they're cool people. So you could feel like, but I had a good friendship, and that's fine. Maybe that's just where it should stay at. But as far as fulfilling you spiritually and emotionally, being mentally not manipulative, then that's what you need to wait for. Be in that present moment, be in that present time, and give yourself some time to heal from what you just came out of. Give yourself some time to release the energy that you've been around, okay? And so this way you can move forward. All right. So that message was for my little Empress, little Miss Edwina, my baby girl. Okay. Oh, right, Big Cat. Tell us about it. He says you spend more energy frowning than smiling. You heard the horns, Lotus. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Like I heard it, but because I was like zoned out and channeling, I heard it like in the back of my head. So perfect. All right. Okay, beautiful. Tell those cats on the street stop honking their horn before they go outside. Right? That's the school. Hello. Yep. Hi, babe. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I'll text it to you. Okay, bye. I'll text it to you. I'll text you the number. Yes. Okay. All right. Love you too. Bye. Sorry, guys. That was my baby. Hold on. Ian's also. So Big Cat, I thank him, and Willie again for my donation. Thank you. Love you guys. Okay. Just hold on a sec. It's Wednesday. Okay. So perfect. But you're my big cat. That's too much. Yeah, Big Cat's got a lot of energy going. Thanks to the message and sharing. Yes, definitely appreciate you. Yes, I appreciate you guys as well. Did we miss anybody else? I don't want to miss anybody else that would like to have a mini reading. Um, Remember also that I do have a website up. So if you guys want personal without the crew, you may do so. I operate on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Let's listen to some music. Hmm, I'm just reading it. This Big Cat's a wizard. What do you got the wizard in the? Are you calling me a wizard, Big Cat? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. You know why the horns are going off too? Because now the kids are getting out of school, so it's a one-way street, and if it's blocked, the kids get on the school bus. These stupid cars start honking their horn. Like, you see them getting on there, right? You know, Wednesdays is haven't been interrupted too much, so that's a good thing. That was the late birthday. Well, her birthday was Sunday. Yeah, so we went to go see Batman. That shit was like 3 hours long, y'all. It was about this long. It was good though. Like I said, I'm not gonna give any spoiler alerts. It was good. All right, so I think I will go ahead. If we don't wait, Lotus, you got your reading. Yes, yeah, Lotus got hers. Big Cat. All right, cool. Edwina, I haven't seen Edwina in a long time. Black is Power got a reading from me. Like, oh, snap. Oh, snap. Um, Maybach came in early. Maybach's trying to get out of a reading. No, I know he has his children as well. So busy, busy man. Um, okay. So we are going to sign out. And I appreciate everybody again, the Cash Apps. I appreciate the new subscribers who came through. Um, my Miss Sharon for her lovely feedback. And everybody who comes in later on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stay tuned. Wednesday, what? There's no big things going on. We don't have any retrogrades right now. So there shouldn't be. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't talk about that. Um, how do you feel about it? Big Cat? Because um I'm not gonna say that it's not real, but I also understand that they know how to use the theater. They know how to use this manipulation to us, so it has us going bonkers. But we can't slip up either and not be prepared, if that makes sense. I'm just trying to work on getting my natural behind, you know, lawfully solidified. Because I don't know what. I just know, again, like I said, we don't have no business. He is, and he does. Um, but I like honestly, I don't really like follow it, and I don't try to get too deep into it. Although I should know what's going on like that, but y'all, it's so crazy because all these things, all it's like distractions after distractions. Um, and then I know that they do these type of rituals, you know what I'm saying, where they do it around certain times of the year. So it's like the sacrificing and the things like that. And I'm just like, look, you know, um, if he's trying to violate their human rights, I mean, they've always been like a big conglomerate country. Um, between them, China, and the United States, they're the big powerhouses. So no, they shouldn't be bullying any smaller country. Um, yeah, exactly. Big cat. And they could be just wanting to look for, start stuff up. Because remember that the United States is always there when, overseas, right? What was it, the first war? Was it World War II? Ford supplied trucks and cars to Germany. So we're going into this situation where we first don't really have any business, but they're making it our business because it's about business. It's about money. But they're also like hiding a lot of stuff that is nefarious behind the scenes. Um, a reader, I had posted this on my Instagram, and it's funny and not funny like haha hilarious, but it's ironic that I had posted something that was a premonition, and she was the same. Like a month later, she commented again on a post that I put up on my Instagram. And she was like, "That's crazy how you like to the month." I posted like I saw your post, and then she posted adding on to. Okay, so let me tell you what I did. All right. So I had posted. There was, I think this was, when was this? A week ago, 2 weeks ago, 7 days ago. A ship carrying 4,000 luxury cars sinks 2 weeks after catching fire. This is from the BBC. So I don't know if you could see it. All right, you see it? So, yeah. All right. So it says a cargo ship was carrying thousands of luxury cars, including Porsches and Bentleys. It has sunk off the Portuguese archipelago. The ship named Felicity Ace was transporting around 4,000 cars, but caught fire nearly 2 weeks ago. So if this was 7 days ago, this is like mid-February this incident happened. The vessel was on its way to Rhode Island in the United States from the German port of Emden. Emden. I'll repeat that last part. The vessel, this big cargo, was on its way to Rhode Island in the United States from the German port of Emden, Emden, when it caught fire. So this particular young lady responded on my page. She's a reader as well. How crazy is it? Because I had a dream about this. She posted. Meanwhile, I didn't post up when I did have that premonition dream. I never posted anything about it. She replies, there could have been children in those cars. And I said, honey, I got goosebumps when you just said that. Because in my dream, that's exactly who were in the cargoes. All right. She said, this is going to freak you out even more, but I've had dreams about that too. And ones with cargo ships. These wars and disasters are not happening for a reason. They're covering up alleged child trafficking. So these wars, these distractions or whatever the case, it's bigger than what they want us to know, right? Because media, the alphabet boys controls the media. And they're going to give us what they want us to see and know. But if you are somebody like myself, where I get downloads and resources, not of this world, Ivan the Great is in the building. Salute. Good afternoon, Ivan. Yeah, that I agree, Big Cat. They have no choice but to be brave. I mean, they do. They can end it themselves. Right, Lotus. So there's a whole bunch of polish tricks going on here that I'm not gonna say I don't really care about what's going on out there, but it's not my first priority. It's not my first thought of the day, because I know that they use this as a scare tactic, and every time now it's the news, they're going to be putting that story out, right? We got news yesterday that Russia is going to be cyber attacking New York City. Why? This is what I saw on Instagram, but on the Channel 7 News. Why? I'm going to show you. Then we got brush fires in Central Park. Says, okay, this was 2 days ago. New York City, ultra high alert, ultra, from Russian attacks. New York City, why? Because I'm telling y'all, it's about this. So they're not really. Listen, they didn't even want to let the women, the African women, and mothers and children out, right? They was like, they gotta go to the back of the line. They were showing that on social media, that they was treating the Africans like trash. And people are like, yo, that's just white on white crime. Let them have their thing. Let them go through it. And I'm just like, I don't care what kind of it is. But the fact that it shouldn't matter of the color of the skin, but if you're saying mother and children get on the plane, get on the trains first, it shouldn't matter of the skin color. They should be getting on the train. But they were being accosted off the trains and pushed back so that all these other European white colored looking people, women, can get on the trains first. So I'm sorry. Yes, while I'm about humanity in some ways, the discrimination, though, I have a problem with that. Because all the men should have been held back. They let the men and they let their men and they let their women and children on first. Then they let their men on, and then the Africans had to sit back. One woman hightailed it for like 12 hours. She was like, F this, I'm not waiting for a train. I need to get out of here. They're going to attack us. There's bombs. She took her little luggage and stuff and traveled by foot to the neighboring town. I think it was like Poland. So, the shame of it all. It's still discrimination while they're in the middle of a so-called war. What? I hear you, Big Cat, but my take is I don't care about them. Do I feel sorry for I feel sorry for the babies. That's it. And the elderly people. I don't feel sorry for about anybody else. And I definitely feel sorry for the melanated people that are stuck out there and being discriminated on when they're trying to leave just like everybody else is. You get me in my Dick Gregory moment now. You get me in my Dick Gregory moment. Right. Exactly, Big Cat. He loved himself some Putin. Loved himself some Putin. Some Putin. Like, But, people were in their feelings about him too. And they're like, he's going to cause us a war. And boop. My grandmother said it before she had passed. I think he got elected in 17. She got sick and passed away in 2018. But she said that one's gonna cause us to go to war. I'm like, really? I don't know. He just runs his mouth. But I'm like, he's gonna take us to war? I don't know. Nope. He didn't. People were so much in their feelings about him that they was like, listen, get him out of this office. The only reason why they wanted to get him out of the office was because he was spilling the beans. And they were like, oh, no. Mm-hmm. Spilling the beans. Right. I know this. So I think that we also ourselves here need to just get it together, because as I keep saying, the foolishness, listen, it's going to be there, but you better get yourself right. Because don't think that they still don't have those little campsites for people. New York just lifted the mandate for no face masks in public places, schools, and you don't have to show your card, your passport card that you got Jabberwockied, right? We also know, I've come to find out that this is also the this is the year where they do the evaluation for the president, or is it a re-election year? However, so Monday, New York City went into effect. They don't have to. Now it's use your discretion if you want to wear a face mask. I'm still leaving it on, especially when I go to the grocery store, and then when I'm on transportation, trains, buses. I'm leaving that on. Well, wow, because I don't know what y'all got. I don't know, but I know that I've gotten sick, and I had that Omarion, and that sure enough was it's a bad cold. It's not a flu. But it had me out for a whole month, and I was like, I'll be damned. So I walk around with my sanitizer, and I got my mask on. I don't care if they told us we don't. I told my child, when she goes to school, you keep the mask on. I don't care if everybody else is not wearing theirs. You keep it on. I just said I bought me some sea moss and bladderwrack last week. I got that green juice I was sipping on. Not playing. Because we don't know what's really going on. Now they're saying, I forgot where the source came from, but they said, the Wuhan investigation, they're trying to see whether it really came from the lab or was it like in the market, and now it's leading towards the market. How about never mind? Hey, honey, salute. Don't spill the beans. We ate those. Right? Mm-hmm. Spilling the beans. He was like out there just sounding the alarm. They was like, because he was talking about their favorite person, Epstein. And Trump was like, yo, if I was, and y'all have pictures of me dealing with, but you guys are in denial about, I'm going to just tell for you. Nope, you was there with, don't you remember you were there with me? And he's so like slow. He's like, yo, this guy here. He repeats himself. He's probably going through some mental issues. And speaking of mental issues, I was on Brother Red Pill's platform yesterday. I wasn't speaking, but I was in the chat, and he brought up a conversation about Netflix's Kanye West Genius. I didn't watch it. I really don't have a desire to watch it, but for research and educational purposes, I may. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. That part, Big Cat. Because they're like, well, the biological wasn't working. We got some people to come in and get that, threaten them with their jobs, telling the parents no, you can't use an exemption form. What? So now they're going to use other tactics. Mm-hmm. So I didn't watch the Donda, the Genius. So I don't have too much to talk about it on that. But while I was talking about Crazy, because he's a Gemini, yes, I'm eating chocolate. I get those kind of cravings every now and then. It's all right. We have these moments, right? We don't overindulge. It is in moderation. Here's what my take is about. It was cool. I'm hearing a lot of nice things about it, especially that part, honey. And that's what I'm getting to with the mental illness and the fact that he had such a articulate and intelligent indigenous Black woman, right? This helped him, it shaped him to start becoming the man that, he was going to become. But with losing her and the fact that she spoke life into him, well, that's actually pretty healthy, Big Cat. That actually is. And that should sustain you for a little while. Then if you get that CMOS, take a capsule or do it in a smoothie, you'll be all right. It'll hold you over for, lunchtime or, big dinner. That's what I have. Kit Kat. That's what I got, Lotus. Every once in a while, I have a Kit Kat. Or I had Mounds yesterday too, because I bought that like in the 99-cent store. You buy like the bootleg, in a baggie. There's like 5 of them, and that's it. And then I won't eat chocolate again for like another 2 months or something like that. I don't get crazy, but what I was saying is that Kanye definitely needed his mother around. That's a fact. Now, I'm not going to, if there was a child that had a very horrible upbringing with their mother, or the mother wasn't present in their life, I cannot understand. I can try to empathize, but she did what she thought she was doing was the right thing, right? So she never got to speak. But if there was a strong mother figure around, that's all that matters for a child. But especially a male at that. I have an affinity for the well-being of our young, quote unquote, Black boys, males, young males, and young adults. Why? Because I have one. My uncles, my grandfather, I grew up that way. My cousins, and I was around more males than I was females. I was the first grandchild, but I was the daughter. And then I have an uncle who is 13 years apart from me. And my cousin is about 15 years apart. So I've always been like a little sister. But I knew I knew and I know what it is to be one. Even though I grew up in my Latin and Hispanic side of the family as well. I mean, for 5 years, I didn't speak English. But my father, or rather, the man who is my father as opposed to the sperm donor, um, he just kept it English. Like he didn't talk Spanish to us, um, only around us. And for the most part, inserted and assimilated to the lifestyle that my mother and my mother's culture, which we were all born. Her mother, her, and myself were all born in America, but my great grandmother was born in Jamaica. And so, but they came here with that whole American idea, so they assimilated. And so for me growing up, that's just how I grew up. Like I just had this conversation with my mom the other day, as far as like, um, when a child who's brought up and reared, and I'm not making this racist, but I'm making it be understood, and my point of view might not be correct, or it might sound stereotypical, or it might sound quote unquote racist. But I broke this down to my mother, who is almost 70 years old, and then she said, she's my master teacher, along with my Leo grandmother. And this is just my observation. This is my opinion, rather, an observation. But I feel that children who are raised in like a Caribbean household, or they're in the so-called Black household, and their mother is, you're going to be, your first teacher is your mother, right? So you learn, language from mom. You learn how to eat, right? You learn how to tie your shoes, your ABCs. You learn how to speak. Mom is the first teacher. Mom is the master teacher, right? Regardless of what ethnicity, mom is the teacher. Dad is along to co-parent, right? Be that helpmate to mom. And dad teaches the child in a different way, right? Dad might not be as maternal as mom is, but there are some maternal dads. That's what I'm saying. They're masculine and they're feminine. As Pisces men, I know this. They're great family men, Leos. But Pisces men, I mean, they love family, and they'll go harder than the mom does, even though the mom gave birth. They go hard for their kids. So my observation is that if a child is of a mixed, quote unquote, mixed race, and I would be considered that as well, because like I said, my mom, on my mom's side, they're Jamaican, and on my biological is Cuban. Children who are in that type of situation, if their mother happens to be a Caribbean or Afro-Caribbean or a so-called Black American, that child is going to be reared up differently, culturally. I'm going to use her brother and sister-in-law as an example. They moved to Virginia, and they were the second Black family, quote unquote, Black family, to move into that community, right? Because this was back in the early 90s. There was one Black family, and then my aunt and uncle were the second for this community. They still had their shotguns and their pickup trucks, and they had their little cross flag, the Dukes of Hazzard flag on their pickup trucks. So they definitely was the Proud Boys. This is Virginia in the 90s. Now, because, and they're coming from the Bronx, where it's a melting pot. You had your Puerto Ricans and blacks growing up together, even just on my grandmother's block. Then you had Polish, you had Russian, um, you had Irish and Italians. The Italians started to move out from the neighborhood because once the blacks started to move in, they moved out. The Irish were like one of the last to leave, and then you had the foreigners. We would call them foreigners because they were like, Russians, Ukraine, and they didn't speak any English. So, the Irish were like our friends as well. We kicked it with them. But the Italians started to move out of the neighborhood. This is in the Bronx, 1980s, 70s, going back to 60s. It's called the white shift. Chicago has those issues too, where, so-called the blacks and Hispanics, not Latinx. That doesn't exist. I was watching Brother Asir Duke of Tears break that all down, and that's just the alphabet boys trying to make people confused because words that are spoken in Spanish have a masculine and feminine incantation, right? I could be saying it wrong, but when you say it's Latino, right? Latino or Latina, right? That's for female. Latin girl, Latin woman, right? Latino is for men. Why are we adding an X to the end of Latin? So now we're making these words gender free. Now it's not going to be boy or girl. So this is a whole nother conversation for another time because it's almost 5 hours. What I'm saying is that, so for instance, like I said, my aunt and uncle moved from the Bronx down there into Virginia. They had this Caucasian family that they kind of embraced and became, like family. It was husband and wife, and I think they're Italian, but they lived up north and moved down there. So again, the whole neighborhood is white. When my cousins were of age to go to school, there were more so-called white children. And that's who became their friends. And there might have been just maybe one other black girl, right, as a friend. But when I went down there, because y'all know I was a teenage mom, I got kicked out of my house. My mom said, listen, right? So after going to the group home and then moving in with grandma for a couple of months, my aunt and my uncle said, we have a home, bring her down. She can come stay with us. The first thing that I went looking for, wasn't nothing as light as me. But I sure was looking for my skin folk. But that's because that's just how I was raised. And especially especially down south, and hearing my uncle like, yo, they still got their shotguns and the pickup trucks and it's still the Proud Boys. I'm like, I'm staying with who I know. And funny thing is, some of the people that I hung out with actually came from New York. So like, there was this cousin they were half Puerto Rican and half black. So, like we understood each other. It's a different way of growing up, especially in New York City. It's a different beast. But what I'm saying is, it's like that's where I went and resonated with. Now, I feel if the shoe was on the other foot and my mom was the opposite, I probably would. But my cousins, I mean, they didn't have all that around them. So they kind of just assimilated into a different, I don't want to say race, because race isn't it like one race? Right? The human race? I don't know. But I'm not trying to make it racist. Maybe it's more prejudice or bias, which is not what I'm trying to be, but I'm just saying children that do grow up that way, they will probably tend to mate somebody like, if the mama's, Caucasian, they may date, you know, um, a Caucasian, man, or they might be looking for the brown sugar, or they hook up with, Mexicans, they'll hook up with something, Latin. But what I was saying to drive it back home with Kanye West is that, and listening to who I was on Instagram, YouTube with yesterday was KT Know the Ledge with Red Pill. They were saying in the chat that he needs himself, he needs to go back to having his black queens, and stop messing around with the cave Beckys. Because it seems that the fact that his mom had him anchored, right? And I'm not taking away from any other culture that raises this, because moms are fierce regardless what religious background you are. Mama is mama, right? But not every woman can be a strong mother. But you'll always hear a strong black woman, right? Because that's what it is. But so I'm not taking away from any ethnic group, because moms are fierce regardless. They're fierce. But for him, he needed that to bring him back. And he never really had that around him again, if you notice. He's always, having friends that are Europeans. His wife is, so-called European as well. So it's almost like he's removed culturally. And so for him, when he starts talking like this, and he's the quoting stuff that I would hear like a Red Pill say or an Nasir Duke say, and I'm like, okay, he's listening. But see, I'm side-eyeing Kanye. I don't know if he's really, I believe he's lost. Again, mental issue, only because he probably, he didn't get to grieve his mother in a not respectable, but he like really didn't grieve his mother properly, right? And then just never had anybody else around him, and then he's dealing with those two, Dame Dash and Jay-Z, and it's like, he's trying to make his way through the world, through the fire. But he needs to have this type of anchor where it's really not him regurgitating and knowing, metaphysics and stuff like that, but like he really needs some centered people, because he brags about, Elon Musk is his people's, and all these, European and rich and Europeans, these are his so-called peoples. And I guess that's cool. He's a billionaire. I don't know, what that would feel like. And the only melanated people that he has around him are like his peers, rappers. But as far as like having what he had with his mother, he doesn't have that type of strong mama, grandmama, auntie. And if he does, we don't see it. But then somebody would have pulled his card. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, we gonna help you out. But he went so far left. Maybe his daughter is going to be the one to bring him back to senses, because he loves that little North. So, she could be mama and reincarnated, and that will help him get back to, some type of thing. My favorite is Payday. The neighbor. I like how you said neighbor. Oh, thank you, Big Cat. The neighborhood. It's a Bronx thing. Yeah, I like Payday too. But you know, that's just my take on it. He is a genius, and I'm not taking any of that from him. Um, I'm not taking any of that away from him because he is a pure genius, and sometimes geniuses are mad, right? Their mind is so surpassed and further than the average Joe that people won't understand what it is that he's going through. But just an observation. And he's going through his levels in life. But then it's like, well, when he dated, why is he dating this Kim 2.0? Like, and he's doing that. He's petty, and that's what Gemini's are petty. So are Virgos. But he's doing that to be petty about it. And so that's why I'm like, Kanye, like, come on, are you being serious? Like right now, like he knows how to play up his role. That's what I'm saying. So it's like when people are deriding him, like Kanye's the best thing since sliced bread. I'm like, yeah, all his albums, and especially when he came out in his first album, we were like, who's this? He's dope. We still want that Kanye back. But unfortunately, life happens and he's been through a lot. So it's like, all right, you're not going to get that back. He's trying to get that back in a sense where by, I guess, putting out this documentary. I don't know what I'm trying to say. That might be his way of dealing with childhood traumas, because we talked about this on this platform, right? And just trying to heal. He might be doing some shadow work himself. All right. So he has to kind of go through this wrestling the dark side of him, the shadow side of him, being the petty, bringing all that pettiness out, with showing another chick that looks like Kim. And so, having this come out, it could be therapy for him to remember where he came from. Remember I said a couple of weeks ago, set your claims. That's that. Get your status. Get your family, your soul family, and claim that. Or your biological family, your tribe, because it's nothing like not having them. You see how it plays out when you don't have this support system around you. You'll have a lot of yes mans and yes ma'ams and people taking advantage of you because you have money, or they take advantage of you because you're super nice, right? But you really need some solid people in your camp, in your crew, to tell you, yo, that's not a good look, or maybe you should fall back from this, or yeah, you should do that might work, or it might not work, but if you try it this way. Like, you really need some thorough people. Or they just know, hey, you could be down and out right now, let me help you out and throw you this bone, and I give whenever I can, right? And giving some food for thought, and giving some advice. And so he doesn't have that around, or we don't know this. Maybe he doesn't want to listen to anybody, but he sure listens to certain other people that some of it is like, what? So I don't know. Like, he's playing both ends of the table. So it's hard for me to really put a finger to see if he's really sincere. He really is so-called trying to, help the community out, the neighborhood. But I don't know. I'm just sitting on the sidelines looking at it. Yes, the pettiest. Yeah, and he loves his children. So those will be his anchor. And that's why he wants to get back with Kim in that sense, but not for the sake of him and Kim, but for the sake of his children. And so this is why he's having this problem, because she's like, yo, I'm done with you. And all he really wants to be is around his children, especially his daughter. Um, so this could be a revolution for him, an eye opener by watching, his documentary, where it'll help him reflect on, if moms was here, what will she be telling me now? Like, let me listen to her through this and remember what how you know what I'm saying? Like, I had my grandmother's voice message on my phone, so I and accidentally deleted it because I was clearing out my phone. But she wasn't like, giving me any big ups like that, but she just was saying, hi, it's me, where are you? I'm trying to reach you. All right, I'll call you back. Listen, just hearing her voice was making me feel happy, but also making me sad. So this could be what Kanye needs as well. He can go back to this documentary and the videos, the footage, and just get centered, So that's my take on it. And I'm, not offending anybody. I hope that I'm not speaking on certain issues, especially when it comes to race. But if you've been rocking with me for a year now, you know where my allegiance is. You know where I stand on certain things, because it just rolls out in everyday life. And I will go to bat for the youth, and especially they don't like to say children of color, but our Hispanics and our so-called blacks. That's where I'm gonna go. I wake up that way, I go to sleep that way. Um that's just what it is. So, and that's what I was saying, like, if some children are not raised that way, their allegiance is going to be to their family. But if their family wasn't going through some real type struggles, they're not going to understand what it is to be, Puerto Rican or Black in the inner cities. There's a saying that goes that they love to imitate the culture, but when it comes to the real deal, they're far removed from what inner city people go through, inner city kids. And yeah, we can say, oh, they went through, they had their own Holocaust and stuff like that. This is why people are still fighting for reparations, because there's still injustice to the melanated people. And when I say melanated, that means melanated. You can be in Cuba and you're melanated, they're going to treat you differently. If you are in any of the southern Caribbean islands, South Central, and if you are a darker hue, being treated differently. So let's stop being goofy. I have been treated differently. Some are just like, it's almost like you gotta really be on this. You gotta fight for this and that and that. And I'm like, listen. When I wake up, that's what it is. I might not be a darker hue, but if I was a darker hue, it wouldn't matter. My heart is still where my heart is. So, when you go to other countries, and we're seeing this play out in Ukraine, they said clearly, men and women and children get on the train first. Why did the melanated women have to wait until after the European men went on the train? That's all. So your plight is not like my plight. You won't understand where I'm coming from, and I don't understand where you're coming from. I didn't grow up in that environment. I didn't grow up in that neighborhood. So my views might be a little more prejudice or dated, but that's just where I'm coming from. I didn't really travel outside, but if we outside the country, but if we see how it's playing out, chances are it happens. There's discrimination out there. And it's almost like that will be the problem until the day of the day of the end. Because people are always gonna not every person, but it's just that's how it plays out. How it play out? They know the more they keep him from his children, the less ground he will. Right. They're doing him dirty. That Kim is doing him dirty. But then it's like, well, this is what happens. We're not saying that can't happen with somebody else. But I mean, she's famous for a sex tape. What else is there going on? She's always showing her body. I don't understand. And yes, we are our own person, but when you go outside, we represent each other together. But because they're in Hollywood, they're going to dress however. But she's dressing half naked half the time with her husband. So, I mean, where's the respect? Right? But that's their understanding. And then it's like, well, who are we to judge how their relationship is? But then it's like, Kanye, this is what you signed up for. You signed up for that. The ass. You signed up for that. You saw her in Ray J. You know what it is. So I don't really have sympathy for you. I understand though that you want to get back just for the sake of your children, but I don't have no sympathy for you because I think you're playing devil's advocate at the same time. So I don't like people that are shifty in that sense. I really, because what I'm getting is that he's playing on certain people's intelligence. And he's in the guise of I'm woke. Even though he doesn't say that, but that's what I get off of him. Like he's such a chameleon, him and his boss. There's so much chameleons that who's the real one? Like who's real authentic? The only authentic person was Tupac. I mean, don't come at me with Big and everything, because Big was, he was the real deal. But Big was really a kid that was, Big wasn't a street kid. He went to Catholic school. Same thing like Pac. But Pac was brought up into this revolutionary life. Like he definitely, his family, he's seen a lot of things in his young eyes. Where, Big seen things out in the street, but his mother also protected him and put him into, Catholic school. So he's getting a good education. He's, being well-mannered. But, he doesn't want to be a herb. He likes to see what's going on in the street. His friends are out there. So he wants to see what that action is about. I think Jay-Z went to a specialized high school. So, we just need to be mindful about who we, this is like somebody pointed out, it's the age of Aquarian. It's the knowing now. You really need to know who's who and who isn't. Because I think Jay-Z went to a specialized high school for music or something like that. Tupac went to a musical high school as well. The only difference is, if we're going to start nitpicking out, the only difference is that, like I said, Pac grew up with the revolution in him. It's in his DNA. So it was only going to be a matter of time, and that's what this, Alphabet Boys, starting with a C, was waiting for. They were waiting for him to get of age where, okay, let's see if he flips. Let's see if he turns how his aunt and uncle and his mother and his father are. Where the other ones were selling drugs. So not saying that they couldn't have turned themselves around, and, Malcolm X did it. He sold drugs. He was pimping out chicks. The white ones. But the ones that he was messing with was like the little scuzzy, they, middle class. They want to, rub noses, get in that life. But that's not their life. So Malcolm X did turn himself around. Now we have this Jay-Z, but it's like, I side-eye them. That just could be my own whatever. Maybe because I am biased when it comes to Pac. I'm just saying, though, the difference is he didn't sell drugs. And why are we, it's almost like you're still talking about that. You're glorifying this look. Just something just for me doesn't sit right, is all I'm saying. And so we need to be careful, because they have the Pied Pipers out here singing a tune and getting everybody amped up. Again, distractions. So everybody's on this bandwagon to listen to, part 2 and part 3 of an album that's being remixed. Ooh, Baz Girl. Baz Girl, were you here earlier? Beauty Queen? I'm on my tangent again. I'm running around. I'm just, I talk about this almost every day now. They be like, listen, don't you ever give it a rest. I'm like, no, they don't give it a rest. Why should I? And then when I, power it down, I'm taking my mind off of other things, watching other things, doing my cards, watching other readers, getting messages from other readers. But this, how I am, it doesn't stop. It really doesn't. It's almost on all the time. And my family just be like, again, tonight, this morning, you're on it early. Everything comes out your mouth is this, that, and the third. Something Afeni Shakur would be saying. This is how, I've been at it for such a young age that it's like, that's all that I know. You really can't help it when you get knowledge of self at an early age, and then you see the injustice of things, and it's like, yo, what do? Do you sit and be a victim of it, or you succumb, or you surpass your your demises around you. So I took the other road. I mean, I did stupid things. Y'all know this. Y'all know I boosted. Um. Mm-hmm. Right, Lotus. Yeah. I'm always on it, like every every day. And I'm listening to people that are just about that too, because you know the urban neighborhoods, because Big Cat likes to hear neighborhood targets. They're targets. Um, and some people claim that they have, our backs, but at the same token, no one really cares, especially in New York City. If it's not touching the precious Upper East Side or precious West Side of Manhattan, they done gutted out 125th Street, which was black. That was Mecca to, you know, um, to the black people, going back to the 1920s. And they don't want to tell us in history that these were some very well-to-do, um, as they call Negroes back then. Seneca Valley, Central Park, that was all uh, what we call sedity black people. They had money. They had money. History doesn't want us to know this. They want us to just think that it was all just hoods. They made Harlem a hood because they were getting felt inferior again. How are they making it better? They were doing so much better than the Irish. Like they had white servants down in Central Park, which is now Central Park, which they there's bodies buried underneath that whole park. African bones, as they call them. Same thing by the World Trade Center. That was an area over there that was heavily surrounded by the melanated folks. Underneath that church, they have bodies under there too. Melanated. Raz girl said I boosted. I'm reformed. I had to get reformed real quick because they was like, look, we're gonna let you slide. But thank goodness your homegirl's father came through, because we were gonna have you get arrested and they was gonna take your baby away. I was like, okay, no sir. No sir. I have my baby with me, who's now 29. Shh. Yes, I'm reformed too. Mm-hmm. Right, love and loyalty. Yep. Wow, indeed. They don't want to tell none of that in the storybooks, in the history books. They don't want you to know that the real stock market, that the real Wall Street in Manhattan was an auctioning block. It was an auction block, not auction. It was an auction. That's where they were doing the slave trading, because there's a port right there where the ships can come right in. So that whole Wall Street, the stock exchange, that's where the building is. That's why they want to target us so much, because that's where we're the empire capital. We still are heavy with the world. Just that little New York City and a small little borough. My borough is bigger than that borough down in Manhattan. But it, in a small section, functions the whole world. But can you imagine back in the 1800s? there was melanated people thriving. I mean, they were what you call bourgeoisie. They were well-to-do, going uptown to Harlem, spending their good hard-earned money and having fun. But then here, the other people want to come in and insert themselves and da 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 da. And how the Cotton Club, I just come to find this out, really wasn't Black owned. It was Italian ran, but because Cab Calloway ran it, but he was the musician. Duke Ellington first started there, but they were very fair-skinned men. And not even fair. I don't want to say fair-skinned because words, the etymology of that means good and right. So how can we say this? Light, creamy colored men had, the music dominated. So it appeared that was their club, the Cotton Club, but it was really run by an Italian man who wouldn't let, or I believe it was Duke Ellington, I'm not sure, but there was this thing called the brown paper bag test, where women of color, Black women especially, had to, if they were darker than the brown paper bag, they could not perform. And they had to be 21 to 14, or 14, no older than 21. So can you imagine, these were little girls dancing in front of grown Caucasians, for better lack of words, because they were flooding up in there in Harlem. So that's, I've done my history. I love it because these are the true stories. And they want us to just think that all Fifth Avenue was like rich white people, rich Jewish people making money, when in actuality, no, there were melanated people who were very well to do and had cars and had servants. And they kept getting pushed further and further up north. And so where you now have Harlem, they turned it into the ghetto, right? So certain blocks became the ghetto because what happened was the crash. So while, and at the end of the day, they were still a melanated hue. So the chances of them getting a job next to a peer who is a Caucasian was slim to none, right? So this created that ghetto. This created the hood. So we need to be clear and remember that these, once upon a time, just like Tulsa, it wasn't only just Tulsa. New York City had that too. All your major little cities, Baltimore, DC, Delaware, Philadelphia, they all had well-to-do melanated people. They don't want you to know this. Mm-hmm. That's right. Right. Or they could pass. Mm-hmm. Like I definitely would be able to get in there with no problem. But Raz Girl, unfortunately, would not be able to. And she probably could dance better than I could. But nope. They weren't letting the girls that color come in. And it was Cab Calloway that actually said nope. So that's where he came up with his chocolate bunnies, or some chocolate was in the name, because he said no. And he said, I want them the darker the better, Cab Calloway, because he was a little bit darker than myself. He was a little high yellow. That's what they called them, high yellows. Red bones, high yellow. And so he was the one that said, no, we're going to let women of all shades in here to dance. So, yeah, Raz Girl. Yeah, I know. When you know your truth, nothing could shake you down. So I'm like, no. We got to know these things. We need to be aware. We need to educate others. Because it's like once you start knowing who you are, the other stuff doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know that in the Caribbeans, it was the Arawak Indians, which now became the Tainos. Like, we do this research. You know what I'm saying? And the furthermore you educate yourself, you'll see that they have a lot of shit hidden in plain sight. So, you know, people want to sit there and play deaf, dumb, and blind if they want to. But at the end of the day, this stuff that's going on overseas is about money. It's about, like I just told y'all, the stock market that was downtown was not that type of paper. It was about auctioning off the slaves. And like I said, that was back in the 1800s. This premonition, this dream, this prophetic dream that I had back in December, it was the same thing. And it was dealing with cryptocurrency. So this stuff is not nothing new. And it is nothing about what you think it is. And something more deeper that you couldn't even wrap your mind around. And those who know it. That's why people like myself, the other sister who commented on my page, they're flagging people like that down. They're putting you on timeout on YouTube or on Instagram. They really trying to censor those people because it's like, no, we know. Dane Calloway, people like him, red pill, blue pill. That's right. I love our history. I'm in it. Because at the end of the day, we Afro-Caribbeans. And like I said, I grew up with my mom, so I knew my Caribbean history. I went back there and got to meet cousins. So, and they don't think like Black Americans think. Jamaicans think they big shit anyway. And I'm just like, whatever. I ain't gonna argue with them because they another one that feels like Caribbean people are just kind of like the worst because they just each one of them think they're better than the other person, and it's just like that was so annoying. But their views are completely different from the American views, and they come here like everybody else, with that dream. I could make it here and build and do and make better for my family. But one thing, they always send their money right back to their family in the other countries. So they are doing a disservice to United States. Now that could be shame on you, United States, because you let them in and then it's like, yo, we got everything here. We'll give you $5,000. Go open up a deli in the corner in the hood. But if I wanted to apply, red tape. Oh, wait, let alone if it's a Black male that would like to apply for these loans to open up storefronts, grocery stores, bodegas, you name it, whatever. Or if it's a Hispanic person. Have you been locked up? What you were locked up for? Did you commit any kind of federal offense, crimes? You owe taxes? What? You're giving foreigners and whatever, whoever's all the access. And they're not giving back. They're sending it back to their family, and their family are building up beautiful homes back in Dominican Republic, back in freaking whatchamacallit, Brazil and whatnot. Like, what? They living good. So my great grandparents, what they did was become nationalized citizens. So they did the right thing because they can now pay taxes. They're citizens. So they contributed. They, even though they were foreign, they came in here and was like, yo, we want to be a part of this. Like for real, for real. Get on paper. I don't know if that was a good thing or bad thing. It is whatever it is. But the bottom line is that they contributed back to they their taxes, and was able to get 2 homes, 3 homes, one in Jersey, one in the Bronx, and one in Mount Vernon. So I told you this. I told y'all this. The only loan that they asked for was for their home, but they didn't have no money to, do the business thing. They saved up. My great grandmother saved up her little pennies and was able to get a home in cash. It was just until later when they did what was it, remortgaging or more? I don't know, because I don't know about homes and stuff like that. But my great grandmother, for the home in Mount Vernon, she paid cash. So those are the type of people we applaud because they're giving back to society. They're paying their taxes. But you got others coming in here and they just giving it right back to their family in the other country. That's where we have a problem. And this is what Trump was trying to bring home. He said it, Ant Dog. That's why. Sorry, Ant Dog. Shoot. We gotta go. I forgot I had my appointment with Ant Dog. All right. So anyway, yeah, guys, it's good to do our research. We need to, get on point because we can't let these other things distract us and making us think one thing and going against each other when it's like, no. Some of us are in it together. All right. I'm sorry, Anton. All right, y'all. So, yeah, it is way past 3:30. It's at 3:30. Next week, midweek check-in. All right. Don't forget, my website is up and running. So if you want to do a personal reading, you can shoot me an email. I salute all my moderators, Big Cat, Love and Loyalty, especially my Lotus. All right. Big Willie made his grand appearance, so I appreciate him. I appreciate the donations. And so he's like, yo, about to send smoke signals like, where is you? Everybody else that came through, Big Cat, for your words of wisdom, always supporting the collective with those words of wisdom to take care of our health, take care of our wealth, because it is wealth, rather. My brother Rich Mo, Maybach, Ant Dog, Raz Girl, my beauty queen. All right, and I don't want to forget anybody else. Oh, Edwina, my little empress. All right, so for all you guys that will tune in afterwards, I thank you so much for the new subscribers. And before you leave, if you haven't hit the button, please hit that subscribe, share. If you're digging this content, yes, subscribe, hit that notification bell so you'll know when I do come on lives and we can have conversations like this, get your readings, and also share out to somebody if get a reading as well. All right. So with that being said, catch you guys on the flip side.